Mr. Junu Simon, CEO and CCO, Brave New World. He couldn't make it today, unfortunately. Mr. Vishnu Srivatsav, NCD 22 Feet Tribal. Mr. Chokalingam S, co-founder, director, OPN Advertising. Mr. Niranjan Nadarajan, founder, creative director, Y-Axis Advertising LLP. ഈ പേപ്പർ അവാർഡ്സ് 2024 മുന്നോടിയായിട്ടുള്ള പ്രസ് കോൺഫറൻസിലേക്ക് എല്ലാവർക്കും സ്വാഗതം. അതിലേക്ക് നമ്മൾ കടക്കുകയാണ്. I invite the members. I request them to please come on stage. The jury members, please. Can we have you all on stage, please? Anupama Sajid, features editor, Manifest Media. Previously held editorial roles as a senior correspondent at Campaign India, Impact Magazine, and IndianTelevision.com, among others covering developments in the marketing, advertising, and media space. Ma'am, welcome. Please take a seat. Now, the jury members. Mr. Senthil Kumar, CCO, VML India, Jury Chairman. Senthil is the spearhead of the creative firepower at VML, the world's largest creative company that's powering the business of ideas and inspiring growth for several international brands and national market leaders working with multilingual creative and digital teams across the country. He believes in leading by example and leading from the front with insightful ideas that have built legendary local brands like Wipro, the Times of India, Tata Steel, Tata Gluco Plus, Himalayan, Apollo Tyres, Hero Motors, Aditya Birla Fashion, Murugappa Group, Nestle Munch, Star Sports, and leading global brands like Nike, Levi's, Puma, Pepsi, Mountain Dew, Gatorade, Kit Kat, Johnny Walker, Google, Facebook, Rotary International, Shell, Unilever, Radiant, and UNICEF. The Economic Times gave Senthil the coveted title of Lion Hunter for winning India's first Gold Lions in Film and Film Craft at the Cannes Lions International Festival. With over 300 international awards, Senthil is the most awarded writer, creative director, and film director in Indian advertising, while leading the company to several Agency of the Year and Campaign of the Year titles. Senthil Kumar, please come onto the stage. Mr. Vishnu Srivatsav, National Creative Head, 22 Feet Tribal Worldwide. A two-time Cannes Gold Lion winner and the recipient of over 150 international and national awards, Vishnu Srivatsav, National Creative Head, 22 Feet Tribal Worldwide, is in charge of the digital creative output of the DDB Mudra Group's robust client roster, including Flipkart, Volkswagen, Acco, Pedigree, Whiskas, Spotify, Puma, Royal Enfield, TTK Prestige, McDowell's #1 Royal Challenge, Peter England, PepsiCo, Tanishq, Xiaomi, Porter, Star India, Crafton, and many more. Adweek named his campaign as one of the world's best print campaigns of 2014, and his film for Gillette is one of the most watched ads on cricket on YouTube. I invite him on stage. Thank you. Mr. Niranjan Nadarajan, founder, creative director, Y-Axis Advertising LLP. Rated by Economic Times Brand Equity as one of the 20 hottest creative directors, won over 45 international and national awards, worked with Ogilvy, Grey Worldwide, and JWT. Jury member, New York Festivals, jury at Ad Club award shows, and former secretary of the Advertising Club of Bangalore. He's also a guest faculty and speaker at PG Institutes and Communication Seminars. Sir, please, I request you to please come on stage. And Mr. Chokalingam S., co-founder, director, OPN Advertising. Chokalingam aka Choka stumbled into advertising when Chennai was still Madras. From Lintas Madras to JWT, Chennai and then loved Delhi. He had some adventurous stints everywhere he went. The day he realized he was becoming unemployable, he opened his best innings yet. Today, fans across the world love to whistle every time an IPL team in yellow enters the ground, and OPN is to be blamed for it partially. Sir, I request you to please come on stage. Ma'am, the stage is all yours. Thank you.
Thank you. Good evening, everybody. I'm Anupama Sajid, and I have been covering the advertising, marketing, and media space for the last several years. I'm based in Mumbai at Manifest Media, features editor. So, although I've lived majorly my life in Mumbai, my hometown is very much Kerala. So, Naatla evideyan choicha Thrissur anu veedu. So I'm very delighted and honored to be a part of the panel here for the Pepper 18th edition of Pepper Creative Awards. So let's dive right into it. This time, Pepper has decided to do it a bit differently. Like, it has given us the chance for the very first time to get a peek into the inner workings of our jury members' minds as to what went behind the judging of the entries. So let us hear it from them. We have 4 of our acclaimed jurors here on the panel. I would like to welcome them. Starting with probably our jury chairperson, Mr. Senthil Kumar. Hi.
Hi.
Can you tell us, like, first up, what, asking the question that's uppermost in everyone's minds, how was the experience of judging the award entries this year? Were there any noticeable trends, any learnings that stood out?
I don't think you're looking for trends when you're judging creative work in any advertising festival. I think it is about the idea that shines through, right? In spite of the various nuances or the cultural influences or the multiple languages it is in, which idea rises to the top and stands out and cuts through the clutter. When you're looking at I think we saw close to 1,000 entries across both the Kerala categories as well as the All India category. So there were lots of entries. And some of the ideas were shown through because of just their ability to elevate what they were trying to communicate, right? In terms of, and many of them stood out because they were still rooted in the culture, right? And going on to create popular culture through the process of communication. So I think we were looking for those kind of ideas which actually cut through and stood out, and true to the branding of the Pepper Awards, the ones that were the most spiciest. Yeah, we were looking for pepper, and a whole lot of them actually stood out.
Okay.
I'll pass it on to the other jury members.
Yeah, sure.
So, all that Senthil said, I think. And think we also saw a wide variety of work, right? Whether it's across mediums, whether it's across tonalities, whether it's across, craft, because, some places we saw beautiful editing. Some places we saw amazing cinematography. We saw some very, very good performances. We saw amazing sound design in a few places, especially in the radio category and so on. We saw some amazing sound design. We saw humor. We saw, great music in advertising. I thought we saw a whole range of work, clever digital ideas, clever social ideas. I think it just ran the gamut, right? And all of them had like that voice, that sort of texture from the region, from the south, from Kerala, and that was very gratifying to see, right? And that was beautiful because it doesn't matter whether it was just a slick, beautiful film or just a piece of humor or just a talk show or a radio content. I felt both the texture and the culture shown through and the craft, right? I think in this part of the world you tend to see the craft a bit more than other parts, and that also came through in the work.
Okay, amazing. Niranjan, if you would like to say, I think this time especially there was a newly introduced special jury award for outstanding creativity. So were there any aha moments for you while judging?
He was mentioning the aha moment was seeing the amount of work that we had to finish judging and finish it within but it's actually more a oh moment than an aha moment.
Okay.
But then you're saying, I think you come in with a sense of excitement because you're going to be seeing a lot of work which you may not have other seen. Then there's a sense of reality when you know parameters, what you have to do, the number of pieces, the number of entries this year has been fairly high, and you're working within time limits. And the Pepper Ad Club, incredible amount of effort is going in to make sure that this is run. The third part of it comes from the discovery part. When you start, I think what Vishnu was talking about, the little nuances which have come, the things, and though I've been in the industry for some time, you still look at that and say, I don't know if I would have thought of that. And you're saying, oh, that's really nice. That's a charming way of telling a story. And that's really the joy, that when you look back and you say, hey, no, that was a lovely piece. I would have missed it if I wasn't part of the jury. For me, those are the joys of it. Yeah?
Choklingam, can you give your take on it?
Yeah, adding to Niranjan's thing, yes, when we saw the number of entries that we had to judge, yeah, it was really, okay. But that shows the passion. And for me, it was, again, going back, I mean, being a student of this industry, so you really, every day is a learning, and you're really surprised by the amount of fresh ideas that is coming up. And a lot of times I wish I had done that. So for me, a lot of radio ads were like that for me.
Oh, that's really interesting. So now we know post-award ceremony, if anyone is unhappy with who walked away with all the medals, you know whom to get hold of. Okay, all right. Coming on to the next question, there's always an ongoing debate about award-winning campaigns and the actual revenue that it brings in the market for the brands. So, in the sense that award-winning campaigns and the actual work that brings in the revenue are two completely different set of things. Like, people say that the work that wins the awards doesn't go on to actually work in the market. Would you say that awards, especially in the South, they help in pulling in the clients?
No, I think that is a perception that, there is a different kind of work that you need to do to win awards. And if that is the starting point, then the creative person has already failed. Because the objective of creativity is to tell story, to communicate something, right? And that's where you start. And in the process of creating communication for the brand, you come up with an idea first. And then you hope that that idea is good, and then you build that idea slowly into greatness. And then once it's out in the market, after the client approves it, is when you get the first recognition, right? That it is out in the market, it is released. A baby that you have had in your mind is actually out in the world, for the world to see. And then you figure out, I mean, when people start talking about it, when you start getting a sense of the popularity of how that idea becomes part of popular culture, is only then that you would consider it for awards. or for festivals like the Pepper Awards. I don't think we saw any work that was purely designed for awards at the Pepper Awards this year. Is a clear sense from my side. Anyone wants to add? Because I don't think that it's different. In this case, at least we saw some really strong work, strong brand work. And like all of us are saying, in radio especially, I mean, the creativity was all over the place, right? So, over to you guys.
Yeah, I think the notion that award-winning work doesn't work in the market is first of all a misnomer, right? It's one of the things that I tell, right? Most kids coming into advertising ask this question, hey, but is this award work or is this regular work, right? I tell them that when they drive by to office, right, they see a shot on iPhone campaign on the billboards, right? Very few people, like the millions of people driving by, don't realize it's a Cannes Grand Prix that they're looking at, right? I think there is bad work that doesn't do well in the market, there is good work that doesn't do well in the market, and there is good work that does well in the market. I think we see all of them at some level. You don't remember the bad work that doesn't do well in the market simply because it made no impact on you. You tend to remember the great work that didn't do well in the market because you're surprised. You think, hey, this was good work, how come it didn't do well in the market? And that happens. And I think every creative person at some level is trying to aspire for better. Sometimes they don't get the time. Sometimes they don't get the what do you call, the mental energy to do it. Sometimes they just don't get a great idea. So I don't think people specifically do, like, you know, bad work that works for business. Sometimes you do it, sometimes you don't. But and it's exactly what Senthil was talking about. This is work that you feel, right? And at some level, it's so authentic, right? And whether it does well in the market or not, I felt it is as a piece of content, as a piece of something that talks to you and tries to move you. I think a lot of work in what we saw was just up there, right? So yeah, I think.
Yeah, so coming to the question that does it help in pulling in the clients, these kind of awards for agencies? Yeah, both.
Yeah, I think ultimately advertising is a fame business.
Right.
Brands need fame, brands need recognition. And the notion that the awards, like Senthil says, comes later. What you're looking for first is fame, people talking about it, trying to be part of culture. And that brands are very into. So do they care about awards? Maybe, maybe not. But do they care about being well known? Of course they do.
Just to add to what they were saying, a lot of us, let's take it from the side of the business house. We see a lot of taglines and then we see a TM on the top.
Yes.
That is sheer business value which has been added from the creative side. There is an IP and the client owns that IP. From a business point of view, it makes absolute sense to own that part of the IP. So if creative is fueling that, then on the balance sheet it's actually going to come as the brand value which the brand holds. That is translating what is an extremely powerful idea to the marketplace and telling the client that this is an asset that you have created. So that TM is actually reflecting everything. A lot of times we get into this debate between hardworking and creative. It's usually the middle of the line which gets into that argument. When it's absolutely breathtaking, all of us would look at it and say, my God, that's a powerful one. It's the middle where you're having two thoughts about it. Is this okay? Is this not okay? It's fine. Don't label it. All of us work on different, like Vishnu was saying, we work on different points at different, you can't expect every ball to be hitting a 6. You know when to do the different dot ball, you know when to hit the 6. So if you create something to the client and you say this is trademarked, and a lot of work which Senthil has created, they go on to become absolute business value for the client. So it is for the others as well. If you take Choka and what he was mentioning about Whistle Podu, the number of times it is just echoed through, and that's clearly the single biggest proposition and asset which the client owns. That's a business asset then.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, so as Senthil said, like, in these awards, we didn't see a lot of scam work, like no awards for awards' sake, we didn't see that. We saw some real work and for real briefs. So that's inspiring for us, and actually a lot of brands should be looking at what's happening here, because a lot of national brands are not so successful in regional work. and they have an outside perspective completely. And here, if they notice, oh, how authentic it is, how the communication is actually in a very, very different this thing, they will learn and they will benefit is what I feel.
In fact, that is exactly what I was coming to next, the growing importance of regional communication. Like, are we seeing more brands, especially the national brands, moving away from just, doing dubbed versions of campaigns which worked elsewhere in Hindi or English to actually region-specific and more hyper-localized campaigns? Any of you can take it.
Yeah, it is actually, it's happening. See, it's about budgets, okay? If a brand has budgets, they actually focus on doing some regional work, like Asian Paints or somebody, they usually do that because they have the budget. But there are brands which don't have budget, but slowly they're realizing if they need to capture this market, if they need to make some impact in this market, they need to talk the local language, they cannot dub it anymore. So that is happening. So more and more brands are realizing it, and more brands are reaching out to regional partners and trying to work out, in my case.
Okay.
I think there's also an added dimension of how universal is the connect. There is that part of where you're speaking from that could influence the way that you're telling the story. If you just look at K-pop, K-drama, how much of it is happening and how much we have seen. How many of us understand the language? Not really. I've got friends of mine, I don't watch, okay, limitation, but I've got friends of mine who swoon over this. They just watch K-pop again and again and again, who watch K-drama again and again, which is no different from the serials which used to come or still come on Indian television and on OTT platforms. But there, something is going on in that narration which everybody is tuning into. And for that, there is the local part of it, there is the universality of the connect itself.
You would like to add to that?
Yeah, I mean, imagine if we all sat and only watched translated Bollywood movies. It makes no sense, but for the longest time, advertising has been doing that, right?
Yeah.
And that is a shift that many people are seeing, and it's exactly what Choco was talking about, right? I think people can discern between an outsider's voice and an insider's voice, right? And culturally, if you need to connect with people, you can connect with people through a message. They might get what you're saying, but the big sort of North Star is brand love. You're not going to do brand love giving messages. You need to do brand love by creating cultural impact. And that you can't take and translate, right? You need to build off of that culture and not just transpose something that works somewhere else into this. So it is a shift that needed to happen. It's a shift that is happening, and it needs to happen faster, if anything.
Do you see it happening amongst a lot of the legacy brands?
Oh yeah, a lot of our brands come and tell you, and it's the same conversation we have in meetings, and I tell them that there's a difference between language and culture, and you need to speak to culture and not just speak the language.
Right. You'd like to add?
I think it's all been said, and it's just dependent on which client wants to capture which market. I think Choka also said that, right? So if you want to, your brand and the brand scores and your market shares to grow in Kerala, you have to talk and communicate and behave like a Malayali. Right? People have to get the feeling that this is our brand. It's part of our culture, and brand love is one of the most important things. You must have heard the term that it's about equity as well now, right? So brand love is a very important sort of expression when it comes to communication, right? So when you build brand love, you've got to reach the heart of that culture, of that people. So I think every brand, if it's a multinational brand, which is operating in different markets in the world, they don't do the same copy across the world, right? So for example, India it's not just 23 or 24 states, it's actually 23 or 24 countries. If you look at the size and the geography, the language, the different cultures that we have as we cross the borders of the states, right? The language changes, the way the attire changes, the food changes. So the communication also should change in that same parameter.
Right. Are we also seeing the reverse trend of regional campaigns being rolled out nationally with regional brand ambassadors and all?
I don't think that much of the reverse is happening,
Okay.
except in some cases, like maybe what Chokka has done with Whistle Podo. I don't think it stayed only in TN, right?
Yeah.
It's across the world. So sometimes some expressions move from the regional level to to national and sometimes to international as well. One example I'll build on is something that personally I have done and very proud of doing, is when the world's largest English newspaper wanted to launch the Chennai edition. We didn't do an English track. We didn't go with, because it's the world's largest English daily. It was not an English communication at all. The entire communication was in Tamil. And it went on to become one of the most popular tracks of all time.
I
It's
believe
called
that was one
Nakamuka.
of the first Cannes
Yeah, yeah.
Lion Award winner.
So we did have an English line in the end, which is a day in the life of Chennai. But what you saw was the culture that every person who has ever been to Chennai or who knows the story of Chennai would empathize with and identify with, and started to think that the Times of India is a local paper. You know, so that was the ambition, and I think we did achieve it because you recognize the fact that you need to go deeper and talk to the audience in the way that they would understand and believe that this is a brand we should love.
Okay, amazing. You
I just and especially and it's so dear to me, the Nakamuka campaign, right? And I think one of the clear distinctions was it didn't speak to Chennai; it spoke as Chennai, and that is super important. And it was loved across the country, across the world. But I think no one got it as much as Chennai did.
Of course.
Yeah.
You wanted to add something? Oh, okay.
It's also, I think, the perspective of the brand itself. It's not that you slap on the culture onto yourself suddenly, that all along you were doing something else, and then you suddenly come and say, okay, now going to wear a dhoti or a lungi and I'm going to do a dance and it's perfectly fine. It's not. So somewhere intrinsically in what Senthil is saying, it is from, as a communication perspective and from the audience, there has to be a cultural fit firstly in the brand for you to say, yes, this is part of me. And I, in this case, I'm going to express that communication in this kind of form. So actually the first question is from the brand itself. Before we say, is it regional communication? It is, what is the brand? Is there a connect? Is there a story there first?
Actually, there are, we can slowly see some ideas from the regional one getting, adapted to national level or in a particular market. Like, for example, something which Star Vijay does. Star Vijay is some of the promo ideas, if you can see, like, they were originally thought in Tamil, but it solves a particular problem and it promotes something. Actually got adapted in multiple languages, the same idea, but done in a very local way with the actors there. So that is coming. So the idea today, it's not that this is a Chennai idea or this is a, Cochin idea or whatever. It's not that. This idea can work anywhere. It all depends on the client to see that, okay, there is an opportunity here. It solves my marketing problem in this region, and I think this idea is best, and take that.
Right. Senthil, since you work at you are at a network agency, VML, how often do you get briefs to work on regional clients?
Not very often, but since we have offices across the country, that's the advantage of being a network agency. We have around 6 offices, right, in 6 cities in India. So the teams in the respective offices are all based on the clients that exist in that geography. For example, if you look at Calcutta, or if you look at Bangalore and Chennai, it is the clients who are in the region. So you will get a lot of regional briefs, and which float up to me sometimes, or to the ECDs in the particular office, and if they feel that the potential of the brief is very big, then all of us jump in. I'm sure all of us will do that, right? So if we identify a big opportunity, then all of us want to give it our best shot and do something. So we don't look at it as a regional brief or a regional opportunity, but you look at it as a potential opportunity, something you can convert from an opportunity to greatness, right? To communicate something or to come up with some big idea which blows everybody's mind.
Right. Okay, coming on to the next topic, that is the elephant in the room, the digital, the uppermost in everyone. You know, it's making its way into every advertising budget we see. In fact, in a recent interaction I had with Asian Paint CEO Amit Singhal, and he mentioned how less than a decade back, digital was made up just 5 to 10% of their media mix, and now it has grown to about 35 to 40%. So that is the impact it has made. How I'm curious to know down south, how is it coming from the traditional bastions of print, television? Is it the same? Is it a similar scenario here?
I think across the board it is the same thing. I don't
Okay.
think the young audience that we have out there who's only living, dreaming, and floating in the digital world is different in Chennai and in Delhi or in Mumbai. I mean, they're all the same. I think across the country you will find that the budgets, the marketing budgets, the marketing managers have realized that they need to shift a certain amount of their marketing budgets, which becomes the advertising budget to communicate in largely in a digital thing. So I think the shift right now is around 40-60. There is 60 in traditional and 40 in digital, which is a huge number already happening on the larger brands. Of course, some of the smaller brands which really believe in the power of newspapers, like in Kerala and with the power of the language, the power of the word that we were speaking about earlier, that they continue to do and focus only on the traditional mediums. But I think everybody is waking up to the fact that you need to have a digital component to amplify your reach and your campaign and therefore your communication, right? Build on that, all the digital superstars.
Yeah, Vishnu, 22 feet tribal.
I
How
agree
much
with
percentage would you say digital has?
No, I think I think one way of looking at it is everything is social content now.
Right.
Like I think Chokka was talking about the fact that there was a print ad that I think 5x people saw it online than they actually picked up the newspaper and did. I think first of all, if you have a piece of creativity, no matter what medium you get on, it will travel on social because it's content and good content always travels on social, right? And secondly, there are super interesting tech-enabled innovations that people can play with, right? Now you run a radio ad, but can you tie up with Shazam to run a promo on it? Can you get people to engage? So you have a print ad, but can you add something with AR that makes them interact with it? Can you make the people in it talk? Can you make it a promo? I think one of our clients, Flipkart, has just used it to terrific effect, right? The kind of, because they don't measure by reach, they measure by engagement. No one, in a sense, kind of evaluates print on the basis of engagement. How many people scan my QR code? How many people, how do I get people to actually engage with a print ad? And it's the same across the board, right? Whether it's a print or whether it's radio. I think there are interesting things. Of course, when you're running a sort of a digital creative setup in a day in, day out, you kind of think of different things. For example, like how do you make a WhatsApp bot more engaging? Right? How do you make a website more beautiful? What are the functionalities within it that you can do? You have to work with tech teams who will talk a very different language that you spoke so far. And but it's the same. I think ultimately everyone wants to tell a story. Everyone wants to create engaging content. And no matter, I think it's the same thing, right? When television advertising came, right? Everyone said, oh, everything else is dead. And radio was dead, print was dead, or why would anyone read anything if there is, but there is power in every piece of content, no matter what medium it is. But the one advice I would give is that it's actually interesting if you use the power of social as amplification. No matter what medium you put it out on, you can actually use social to amplify it, and that I think people should start doing more.
Okay.
Would completely agree with what Vishnu is saying. Also, I don't know what you would call as traditional media, because a lot of people use it to read the digital side of it. So what is the definition? Because traditional media has changed as well. At some point in the funnel, you will come to what is my objective here and what is my cost of acquisition. When I'm at some point, you're going to say, if you're speaking to pet owners and you're saying, okay, in the state of Kerala, I'm speaking to pet owners, and digitally I've run a campaign, my awareness has come to this level, I've got certain consideration levels, I need certain conversion levels, especially if you're talking about something which needs a little bit of explanation. I need to tell you about this device. It's an IoT device, so I need to go a little deeper into it. So your choice of medium is actually from the message point. The rest of it is form. Like Vishnu was saying, I remember reading an article in 1920 sometime, if I remember, with the advent of radio, and Harvard was having its classes on radio. And everyone said, why would people go to college anymore? But 105 years later, people are still going to Harvard. So then it's the message, right?
Right.
Yeah, actually, I feel brands are a little late to catch on to this digital trend. Like, the budgets are shifting to digital, and now we see maybe 40% of that. But who actually did it much earlier than the brands? Political parties. You just see their budgets, and they've actually mastered the art in digital, is what I feel. Yeah.
Okay. They are also one of the biggest spenders.
Biggest spenders, yeah. And they completely, you don't know what is an ad out there, and everything is like being influenced. Yeah.
Right.
It's communication or manipulation, I think then you should look at what the objective is.
Right.
All communications manipulation.
Okay, I think we have time for just one more question, and after that we would be opening up the panel for audience Q&A. So you can keep your questions ready in case you have any for the jurors. Coming to our last issue, which I think without that this conversation would be incomplete, which is of gender stereotyping in our ads down south. According to market reports, today gender norms are actually blurring across consumer purchase decisions. If you look at even everyday essential items, or even items of big ticket items like household appliances or even automobiles. However, we still see advertising down south, having the same gender stereotyping with the traditional roles of men and women. Why do you think this it still has not taken off in the south, in this region, and what would you say is the solution for it? What is the reason behind it, first of all?
Yeah. No, go for it. I'll come back later.
No, I'm not sure why we are saying down south, okay? This is a universal issue. It's not a down south issue.
Okay.
Very recently, I think just about 1 month or so back, Ipsos released the findings for Europe. The number of people who think a woman's place is at home and she is supposed to be at home, the percentage has gone up.
Okay.
It has gone up in the UK, it has gone up in Sweden, Scandinavia side, which we'll believe are very progressive countries. So when anyone points it out to India, I'm always, that's why I said I'll take the question. For me, it bothers me when someone says this is not an Indian point. Globally, that is what it is. We can see where the US elections went and we can analyze it whichever way you want. If you're debating the laugh of a certain candidate who comes from a particular gender, there is an issue. Okay, it's not that you debated the laugh of the male candidate or you debated the laugh of a particular kind of candidate. It is not an Indian issue. It is a global issue and it is there. The percentage of people who think it is increasing. I think for us to expect a different behavior online from society is wrong. People behave like they are offline. It is the same behavior pattern. Now the
But
question
do you
is,
also believe that advertising has the power to drive
advertising
social
has
change?
the power to do that, and Senthil would be extremely aware of this. The percentage of people portraying women in communication from the Cannes Lion perspective, I think in 21-22 has been as high as 48-52, women being shown in advertising. If you went back 10 years, 15 years, it's as low as 30-70. So if you're taking a 15-year period and you can see the change in gender portrayal, there is a long way to go. I'm not saying the journey has been done, but advertising is reflecting a little closely to show that a woman can be shown in this kind. You see women athletes, you see women business success stories. Nykaa is there for all of us to see. So these stories are put forward and I think communication is addressing it. It is a global issue. there are very positive signs, and Asia and India specifically has welcomed it long before anybody else on the other side of the world has welcomed it.
Yeah, we are seeing a lot of other change in national and bigger brands, but in regional brands, I think it's still yet to come about. So, do you think it's high time they caught up, like the brands and agencies here?
Yeah, I think there is, like Niranjan sir said, there is a journey always in this, right? I mean, and sometimes it's the brands fear losing out on who their traditional audience is, and therefore their stereotypes are still in that traditional set, right? So, but I think in the South specifically, I think more than gender stereotyping, it is cultural stereotyping, I would say. Because like, for example, if you're talking about communicating to Tamil Nadu or to Kerala, and specifically you would want to use some cultural nuances from here to sort of appeal to the local audience. So therefore that would be your stereotype, and I think that's how creative people operate, to find something in culture that can become a hook or a nuance that can lead to something bigger, right? And that is more of the stereotype. It is more cultural stereotyping than gender stereotyping, I would say. I don't think, maybe the fact that if you want to show women in a different light, it is, some brands are doing it, and some brands are, but no brand is showing women in a negative light, right? I mean, they can't afford to do that. So my point is, there is some journey to go, but it's happening.
Okay. Sorry?
Progressive showcase always helps the brand.
Right.
Yeah, there is a journey, there is a distance to go, there is a lot to be done, and I have few questions that we ask ourselves is that, for example, at the TDP group, we have something called Take Two, which is where we put every ad that we create through a process where we find out how gender progressive it is or gender regressive it is. No client asked us to do that. It's an initiative because I think you spoke about it, that advertising has the potential to impact culture, and it must do all that it can. The inverse of that, of a stereotype, is tokenism. And that is, if you ask me, even more sort of disingenuous than stereotyping, because at least be true to your type. Don't tick a box for the sake of it, and it just sounds so much more and feels so much more shallow when you do that. And if you're on a journey, by all means, where we in TTK Prestige, where we work on, where we said that earlier, jo BV se kare pyar, Prestige se kaise kare inkar. It took a while, some reflection, and they said jo apno se kare pyar, right? It's a small thing. Is it world changing? No, it's not. But it's
But it makes a difference.
in the smallest way possible. I think that's the point, right? You have to feel it before you do it, and you don't do it because you have to. And that to me is super important. So,
Would you like to?
See, it's a collective effort. It's not just agency or the person who has to do it. It is more like the entire responsibility of the community, the society. Like,
Of course.
you take a client or this thing. It depends on the person who's actually making the decision. A lot of times it's a business pressure. So this thing is actually the last in his priority.
Of
Okay,
course, yeah.
so it has to change from there. Like, no, okay, there should be some collective conscience and there should be effort from both sides, is what I feel.
Do you think the situation can be salvaged by having more diverse or female voices in the team, or especially at the top where it matters?
Definitely.
Yeah, and that is a fantastic initiative, by the way, by DDP.
Yeah, that's a nice thing.
Yeah.
And these things should be showcased, like, no, so that it's an
Yeah.
example for everybody to practice. And
True.
it cannot be just one particular agency. Everybody has to learn from it and do it. It is happening, like in our office, my partner, she runs the business and she's my boss actually. So she actually, is changing a lot of things. She actually acts as a filter for any of these things. Like, when we come up with an idea and she says, okay, this is why is this stereotype? She actually questions. So it helps us.
Yeah.
But it is a small from a side. It has to actually be somebody in the agencies, the client side also to do it.
Right. Yeah.
Sitting in a room where 15 men, that is entrepreneur and VCs, are talking about waxing. Okay, there's one girl who's from the agency, and she stood up and made a point, and there's absolute silence in the room. Afterwards, all of them are calling their wife to find out. It's bizarre, no? You're putting money on something where you have no personal experience. And they're all staring at each other. If this girl didn't stand up and say something, you don't know. So having more people is definitely worth it.
Okay, all right. So that brings us to the end of our session. Anybody would like to have any, does anybody have any questions for our jurors?
Audience questions.
Hello. Hey, good evening, leaders. My name is Vipin. I have
Hi.
2 questions, can I?
Sure.
One is about the more or less an industry problem or the industry challenge. Where are we missing the brand, kind of ads? Those era of Airtels and Vodafones and Zuzus, Asian Paints, Har Ghar Ki Kahani, and so on. And are we restricting ourselves too much into a sales-oriented, campaigns, wherein, our focus is cost of acquisition, ROIs, and, 1:100 as in, spend versus sales ratio and so on. So as leaders, would you want, as an advertising freak or observer, I'm missing that era of, the late 90s and early 2000s, where we've seen the best phase of advertising industry. Aren't you missing, and what's your take on that? I'll ask the second question later.
Okay. Who would like to take it?
So Vipin, you're telling us that only the 80s and the 90s had great advertising.
No, I'm not saying that.
Now that's an insult
No,
to
it's-
all of us
I'm
here.
not saying that. I've been missing. After so to say, क्या चल रहा है, fog चल रहा है. I
You're
don't.
saying that they're too in language or they're sales driven. We didn't get your question actually.
It's more of
Is it the-
sales driven. I think maybe.
All
Or maybe the
communication
short
from
format
a
ads,
client.
10
course.
seconders and
Yeah.
20-seconder ads, which don't make an
Okay.
impact so much.
Is it about is it about TV moving to digital or the OTTs? I'm not seeing certain ads which otherwise I would have seen it on TV on a family viewing, kind of an arena. Now it's all individual versus the tablet or the phones, and you get your targeted ads, which is pretty much I'm missing the larger scenario maybe. I don't know.
No, we've been talking about that even on the panel now about the advent of the digital, the medium itself, right, which is taking over. But from your point about the shorter formats and the beauty of advertising that you saw in the 80s and 90s is not there anymore. I think that's not true, Vipin, because whatever is the constraint, creativity has to break through, right? That is the most important thing. If you are a creative person, whatever constraints the client throws at you, you have to bat. You have to find a way to hit the ball back and hit it out of the park. It might take a lot of time, a lot of effort to write a fantastic film in 10 seconds. But we have great examples of how we've done it for a few brands, which is what your targeted ads are all about, right? But in that format, it takes a different mindset to sharpen your skills to tell stories. It is still telling stories, but now you're saying you feel that they are very ordinary stories and they're just to the point
But
to drive sales.
Yeah,
right?
Just sorry to cut you,
Yeah.
but I'm not seeing Daag Acha Hai from Surface Excel in the last 10 years. I'm not saying that the faces have changed. I know the brand objectives might have changed, but I'm not seeing Daag Acha Hai from Surface Excel because they've been brilliant over so many years. Or the the best of marketing campaign which sold which happened to deliver sales and at the same time create a community, share the load from Ariel, right? I don't know. It's just a concern. It's not that, kind of a blame or something. But And Piyush Pandey also mentioned about, a great IPLs ads are missing.
I think you've only been seeing Piyush and
No,
Prasoon's
no, not
work.
at all. Not at all. I'm a big fan of yours also. That's where,
He's fishing for
The idea was not
compliments.
to
And
get to
this-
that, my friend.
Sorry,
But
I'll just add the second question to it.
Yeah.
When you, sorry, I've been,
the most
taking-
senior one here is Niranjan sir, so I'll let him answer this.
So when you judge for such a panel or some this kind of an award, where is the thin line between ads getting into the business side of things or good ads from the creative point of it? You also measure it from the success from a sales point of view also. I mean, just to understand whether while making entries, such kind of a scenario has also been taken into consideration.
No, personally,
I can take that. See, I think more than ever, award shows have been addressing this very issue and take impact very seriously. I think again the notion is that they're both mutually exclusive is wrong. I think great advertising coupled with great marketing initiatives coupled with possibly distribution and a good product will work very well in the market because and that's God's honest truth. Again, I come back to the shot on iPhone, right? I think today they're showing shot on OnePlus, they're showing shot on Vivo and all of that, right? And people, and the marketing objective is people choose phones based on their camera, and that is leading to sales. So again, the notion that it's that one big brand ad that made all the difference is again a sort of a misapprehension from people. Look at Cred, for example. Is Cred brand building advertising? Is it product pushing advertising? I think it's a bit of both. All advertising build brand. All advertising does sales. Sometimes you take this stance of doing a brand film, so to speak, where you're telling a slightly like a Jaguar just recently did, right? So I think it's one way to do it, and Sendil put it beautifully to say that if you have 10 seconds, ask yourself, how can I tell a good story in 10 seconds, rather than ask yourself, why do I have only 10 seconds to tell that story? My favorite example, today we spoke about it, at the back of the seat of the Indigo plane, this much space, would you think of it as a medium? I don't know, but it said how time flies, 18 years of Indigo. I mean, that's creativity within that restriction, right? And again, that turn your restriction into an advantage, turn your restriction into a challenge, see how you can shine through with that restriction. And I'm not saying everyone does it all the time, but if you approach it with that mindset, more often than not, you'll make a difference, you'll move someone, and that is really what advertising creativity is all about, because we are fundamentally founded on restrictions. We were told that this much space you have for an ad. You were told this much time you have for an ad. You said this much money you have for an ad. I think these are all restrictions that all of us at some level have overcome, and that's how we continue to innovate in that sense.
I quite liked your earlier question, though I'm not sure I've got the perspective of it. When you're referring to Vodafone or you say Surf Ultra, from earlier, was it that, and you're able to capture that tagline and you say that was very evocative. We do tend to romanticize things from earlier. It's a habit from us, all of us. The question actually comes from, in that period, it was unified kind of messaging. There was largely one or two channels of messaging. So you got the power of the brand going behind it. Equally, where we stand today, and we look at it and say, how many brands are there today which were not there, let's say, 10 years back? A lot of us talk about Zomato, and you say, hey, did you see that? Did you see this? The brand didn't exist some years back. We look, sorry. So few, sorry. No, so when you look at it and you say, there are brands today, the messaging is coming across different touch points. In one way, what Vishnu is saying, that all messaging does flow through the social stream. You're taking Ola, Uber, not there that many years ago. So there are newer brands who are finding, you take Ather in the electric EV space, the whole category wasn't there some time ago. New categories are being created, new brands are coming about. When you see the ranking of brands, you continuously keep seeing the shift. old brands speaking new language, new brands emerging completely, totally. And then you're seeing that you might get this feeling that it's getting disintegrated because you're seeing at different points, but new brands are being built. So for us to absorb that and say, hey, a lot of new brands are being done, there is a lot of exciting work being done on different touch points. We can come back and catch this. I think just to add one point, you will always have more ideas than the client will have rejections. Always, that's a given. So when you go back, it is your resilience which counts. You will always be able to fill more blank screens than the client can. The client will always come to you for ideas because they are not able to create it. That is your power as an individual. You will always have that power. Yeah?
To add that, no, I think it's also, you see less and less national ideas as such because it's the rise of now regional brands. You take this recently one brand which got launched, Lagori Zira. What brilliant advertising. It was really nice, wonderful ad. I don't know whether you noticed it. But it was in a particular region, okay? It is not meant for this region. In that region, it really did well, and it is not a national campaign. If it had a national campaign, I still think it will do really well. And same thing, like if you take regional brands, the advertising that's done here, if the budget is there, they could take on any national brand with that idea. It's just that, because they are, the budget is low and they are working in a particular region, that's why you don't see these big ideas. Now the national brands are waking up, they have to fight this regional brand in a very different way. So they can't do the same thing here. It may not work for them. That's why you'll see less and less of that and more of some regional specific communication.
I hope that answered your query, Bipin. Thank you for your question. Anybody else? There, one lady at the back.
Hi, this is Jagrati from E4M. The question I have for all of you is that today, because there are so many brands, as you mentioned, and they are all doing great work, but there are just so many, do you think they also have to spend a lot to reach more people because they are constantly fighting it out for the attention of their consumers? Do you think that also affects, because even if it is a really creative ad, but not enough spends are put to really reach more people, it will not reach people. So that's one thing I wanted your perspective on. And the other part is that, do you think because of the clutter, it's also difficult to be memorable, the way an old ad used to be, because there weren't enough ads as such? So these are two aspects that I would like to your perspective.
Who would like to take it?
Yeah, I think budgets are an important element of reach, right? I mean, if you want to reach more people, you have to have the budget to extend your campaign across multiple markets and do it in multiple languages with the, like we were discussing earlier, with the regional nuances, but without losing the idea. So the idea is universal, like Niranjan sir was telling us, right? So the idea remains universal, but the execution becomes multi-regional. Then you're extending the power of the idea to reach more people in multiple languages. So if you don't have the budgets for that, you do suffer at times. But contrary to that is the fact that because of social media, like the social stream that Vishnu is speaking about, you have the opportunity to actually not just limit your communication to just your advertising budget. By putting it out there in social media, you're actually giving it an open sort of canvas for it to sail on its own, to rise up above all the clutter and cut through in the content. So that is the answer to the first question. Talking about, I'll leave the memorability part to all these magicians here.
Yes, there are a lot of brands. Yes, not all of them have money. I think not all of them are playing in one big match, right? Everyone has relative targets to growth. Everyone has their own sort of journey. And I think your budget has to match your ambition and your journey, and your advertising therefore has to come from there, right? Like Lahore Zira, like Chokka was talking about, is not out to beat like Coca-Cola worldwide, right? So they needn't have a budget of a Coca-Cola worldwide. Now, having said that, what I find super interesting about having multiple brands coming up is today I feel within the marketing ecosystem a lot more bravery than we saw before. There are clients who come to us and say that if everyone's not talking about it, there's just no point doing it. Sometimes you have the budget, you're brave with the budget, saying you're going to put something out there for everyone to see. Sometimes you're brave with the tone and manner, or something that, you want to be more provocative, you want to try something, everyone sees the cred advertising for a long time, right? But I think one of their earliest ads, what really caught my attention was their call to action. It said, ask your friend about cred. They didn't put a number or a website or anything, right? They said, ask your friend about cred, because either you know it or you don't. And I found like things like that to be so brave, right? And I think everything has its good part and its bad part. You're right that, today you have X amount of budget and you're expected to deliver on certain parameters within that budget. But I think because everyone's sort of bootstrapping, everyone's sort of playing around with their own limited budget, they tend to be a lot braver.
Right. Yeah.
Virality is not free. Your point is valid. It's saying we'll make it viral. There's money behind virality. So that part of the investment is to be done.
Only thing organic is vegetables.
Personally, in my experience, if the budget is less, actually it's better. I'll tell you why. Because it gives me a thing to go back to the client and say, okay, the budget is low, and with this budget, with this constraint, let's do something completely, wacky or something really risky like this. And that makes the client thinking. And a lot of times when the client actually sees that, like, no, okay, I have less money, but I make sure with that less money, my idea really reaches so many people. Like, even if they watch it only once, it should be so memorable and so sticky. Can we do that? And actually, that has helped me do a lot of work with most of my clients, actually very, very low budget clients. I don't know why we attract those type of clients, but actually we take it as a good challenge, because the client knows that this is the budget you have, so you cannot ask for anything bigger than that. We try and make the idea bigger than that budget. So we work with that constraint. So most of our work actually, thrives in that. So it's a good challenge to have if less budget is there, actually.
All right. Thank you, Jagriti, for the question. Anybody else? There, a gentleman at the back.
Hi, good evening, everyone. I am Rijo Joseph from Negative. So my question is to the jury as well as to the founders or the team members of Pepper. So I'm a little curious about to know, do we have a judging criteria on which all these creative components have been judged? Because I couldn't find anything in your website, or on what basis, how do we submit the things? And on what basis each creative aspects have been judged? And if it isn't there, what is holding us back from not publishing it? Because having a document like that, it will give us more way how it should be presented. I don't know if the question is very much valid, but I hope you got my point.
Who would like to take that?
I think the jury chair will take this.
Yeah. I think it's a very good question that why is it not put up on the website, that we will figure out. But, the parameters of judging are the same across all festivals, because here, my friend, you're choosing the idea, right? There are different categories, right? So, for example, if you're judging radio, which medium do you want to talk about? You were talking about submitting the entry correctly with all the right details as per the 2 or 3 points or 4 or 5 points that is put on the website, right? So which category are you talking about?
See,
Give me which category that you want to enter and you want to win in your work. Then I will tell you how we would have judged it.
I
Then it's
understand.
easier. Let's make it interactive.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We all are branding personnel. We really work on brand guidelines, right? So why don't we have a brand guideline for Pepper? Simple as that.
Brand guideline is slightly different. For Pepper, the Pepper Club, the Pepper Award show is slightly different.
My
But if
point
you're
is-
talking about award, judging the awards is different.
Yeah, exactly. Why don't we have a brand guideline for judging each and every entry?
Yeah, I mean, see, creativity is also, to a certain extent, it has, like, the Pepper Awards is a platform, right, to recognize creativity. So that is clear. That is the single guideline that runs through every category that we are judging. It is a platform for creativity to rise to the top, to shine through. So as jury members, what we would do, not just in Pepper Awards, there are no brand guidelines for Cannes Lions also.
No.
There are a list of, on a score of 1 to 10, we would, even here, we would rate first in our own minds. Maybe what you're seeking is like a tabulated way of how a judging process goes so that you understand it and therefore submit work. I think you should not focus on that, my friend. As a creative person, you should only focus on the idea and the craft of executing it in such a way that it blows everybody's mind. The audience in Kerala first, then the audience at a national level, then the audience at an international level. If you focus on that, then everything else will fall in place. If you focus on trying to, it's like when you're studying for the IAS and the administrative services or that kind of an exam, then you have a standard way of approaching it, a very formulaic approach. But here there is no formula. It is purely the power of the idea that will shine through, no matter who is judging your work. Because first judge, like we were discussing a couple of times earlier today, is your senior in your agency, right? Who's approving your idea. Then there's a second level of judging of that idea which happens at the client level. Then it happens in the marketplace when you release it, and then it comes here, right? This is the 4th or 5th level of judging of an idea which is already released by you. So I think what we all do is first we look for an idea. Supposing I'll give you an example, radio. And the category is sound design, right? Subcategory. And you, as jury members, we are all trained to look for that element of sound design which elevated the sound or the communication in that medium of radio. Did it really break new ground? Did it wake us all up suddenly? Did the sound design transport us to a particular era or a particular time? And you went into that, like, the radio, the sound transported you. That is sound design, right? Sound is designed to elevate the communication, make it more powerful and cut through. I think so. Each category has a specific way of judging like
to
that.
cut you, I think you are not answering my question.
Okay, then I will hand it over to them. Maybe my friends here will answer it better. If you can, you understood the question?
No, sorry, just to, it's a question, if I've understood, please correct me. Why aren't we making it public? Are there parameters? Can you make it public? Is that what it is?
Each and every entry, you are judging out of 10 out of 10. Like how these 10 points are being divided? Like, is it copy, design, strategy, the impact? Simple. So simple.
Yeah.
So why can't we do that?
I'll take a crack at this. If you ask us, now if it is, for example, are we each giving marks out of 10 and everyone is sort of collating it and we get to a certain, no, it's not like that. I'll tell you what our criteria is. I think Senthil put it at some level. It boils down to 3 things. It boils down to, idea. It boils down to craft, which is execution, and it boils down to an extent, not so much because it's mostly a creative award, but strategy as well. Okay, but I think primary is idea, and do not forget that a jury is human and it will be subjective. there will not be an objective opinion. Because what I think, even in a jury, we go by show of hands. What we want is a majority plus one, which is an overwhelming sort of a feeling across the room. There will be disagreements in a jury because, again, I want to say it's subjective. What I like may not be what Senthil likes, may not be what Chokka likes. But if we, by and large, agree, because all of us have enough experience, have seen enough advertising, and are human as well, if it moves us, if we like it, if we feel the idea is great, then we start looking at it more and we ask ourselves, is the craft as good? Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. We ask ourselves, is this a bronze? Is it good enough that, in our opinion, again, subjective, in our opinion, as a collective opinion, do we feel that this is a bronze? Sometimes yes, because the idea is great and the execution is not bad, and that's a bronze. And then we ask ourselves, is this a silver then? Then we say, okay, then we start looking at it even closer. Oh, it's okay for a bronze, but is it good enough to be a silver? And then it goes up and up until we reach to gold, where we feel that unanimously, and most golds that way don't have too much opposition. There is an overwhelming sort of a consensus in the room that, hey, this is great work. It made us laugh. It made us sit back and think. It made us ask us, oh wow. And because it's an advertising jury, you'll also say, oh man, I wish I had done that. It's how you consume advertising is how we consume advertising. Because you're an advertising professional, you know a certain nuance. We may know a little more because we have spent that many years, but be under no illusion, if you brought 12 other people or 6 other people into the room, would we see the same results? Probably not. Because we're individuals. So we can only come and say what we feel and what we feel about that particular work. And if there is a consensus in the room, and that gets awarded. Does that answer your question?
10%.
10%.
I think let's
Still
take the
90.
discussion off
It's a very
stage because this is all we have time for today, I guess.
No, but we'll have a chat separately, maybe
Yeah.
We'll have
over
a chat,
drink.
yeah.
Yeah,
and
let's
I'll-
take the discussion off
And we
stage.
will explain to you. We'll try. No, but your question was clearly that you want guidelines, right? And I'm telling you that I answered that first. I said there cannot be guidelines for creativity. There can be guidelines for packaging your idea.
I understand.
If you want to package your idea, your question should be specific. You want to understand, how do I package my idea? What are the parameters that the people will look at? Is it a business challenge? Then you have to look at how case studies are done. That's what your answer should be. My answer would be, the guidelines can be for building a case study of telling how you created the idea based on a business challenge, based on a particular strategy, and then then what is the idea, then the execution, and how did you build the craft, and what is the impact. So this is the process of any case study. Even if you look at the Cannes Lions, not just Pepper Awards, anywhere, this is the flow of that case study. Maybe we can get the Pepper Awards team here to actually share with you specifically or do a session on the guidelines of how to package work. Does that answer your question? Is that
But
the...
one
Exactly
thing
the
I can
point.
tell you, assure you,
That answers my question.
one thing I can assure you,
Yeah.
see, actually, the jury is not so strict that it has not been packaged well. They don't see it because a good idea stands by itself. Without any explanation, a good idea stands by itself. Without even knowing the language, the subtitles actually stand. There is something in it. Then there are people who actually know the language, who actually explain, okay, this is what is the thing. And you know, invariably, the best idea stands out, and it doesn't matter how the packaging is being done. That is the last thing that actually is looked at.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mridul, for your question. I think we'll have to wind it up because that's all we have time for. So thank you to all our panelists for an insightful and engaging discussion and for patiently answering all our queries. And thank you for being a wonderful and patient audience as well. Let's hear a huge round of applause for our panelists and jury members.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, lady and gentlemen. Thank you for your time. ഇവിടെ വന്നിരിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാവരോടും കൂടിയായിട്ട് kinda in a creative way though. Yeah, I request everyone to please go to the front counter and register. ഇവിടെ വന്നിരിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാവരും ഫ്രണ്ടിൽ രജിസ്റ്റർ ചെയ്യണം ഒഫീഷ്യലി. അങ്ങനെയാണെങ്കിലാണ് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് കൂപ്പൺസ് കിട്ടുള്ളൂ. അപ്പം ഇവിടെ അകത്തിരിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാവരും പുറത്ത് ചെന്നിട്ട് രജിസ്റ്റർ ചെയ്തിട്ട് അകത്തേക്ക് കടന്നു വരണം. നമ്മൾ 6:30 തന്നെ നമ്മുടെ അവാർഡ് ഫംഗ്ഷൻ സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക എന്നുള്ളൊരു പ്ലാനിലാണ്. സോ ഫോർ ദാറ്റ് പ്ലീസ് ഐ റിക്വസ്റ്റ് എവറി വൺ ടു പ്ലീസ് ഗോ ടു ദി ഫ്രണ്ട് കൗണ്ടർ ആൻഡ് രജിസ്റ്റർ ഒഫീഷ്യലി. താങ്ക് യു ആൻഡ് വെൽക്കം വൺസ് അഗെയിൻ. താങ്ക് യു ടീം. And keyboard by Febin. The stage is all yours, guys. you, Daksha. That was wonderful. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. A very hearty and warm welcome to one and all to the most awaited Pepper Awards 2024, an initiative of Pepper Creative Awards Trust. We are proud to launch the 18th edition of Pepper Awards, and we extend a big thanks to all our jury members, sponsors, and participants for the unconditional support and encouragement. We assure you will continue to do the same in the years to come. Once again, let me welcome all of you this amazing evening, Pepper Awards 2024. My name is Renu, and I am your host for this fantastic evening. I'm a sports presenter with JioStar, interviewer with Arogyam, Saina South, Kerala Blasters, and a storyteller. I'm also an ex-RJ, Club FM. We are about to make this evening memorable, and to make it more enjoyable, I request all of you to kindly put your mobile phones on silent mode. Please, everyone. And please take your seats. We are about to start the inaugural function. We have started the inaugural function. I request all of you to please come forward and take your seats. എല്ലാവരും മുന്നിലേക്ക് വന്ന് ആ സീറ്റ്സ് ഓക്യുപ്പൈ ചെയ്യണം പ്ലീസ്. ഈശ്വര പ്രാർത്ഥനയോടുകൂടി നമ്മൾ ആരംഭിക്കുകയാണ്, പക്ഷേ അതിനു മുന്നേ എല്ലാവരും ആ സീറ്റുകളിലേക്ക് വരണം. ആൻഡ് പ്ലീസ് പുട്ട് യുവർ ഫോൺസ് ഓൺ സൈലന്റ് മോഡ്. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Now, I request everyone to please raise for a silent prayer. ഒരു സൈലന്റ് പ്രേയറിനുമായിട്ട് എല്ലാവരും എഴുന്നേറ്റ് നിൽക്കുക. Thank you, everyone. May I now call upon stage Mr. G. Srinath, Secretary, Pepper Creative Awards Trust, to welcome this wonderful audience. Sir, please.
Good evening, everyone. Still very silent. Good evening. Respected Chief Guest of the evening, Sri Shams Kumar, Managing Director, Mathrubhumi, and President, Indian Newspaper Society. Our jury members present here, Senthil, the jury chairman, Vishnu, Niranjan, and Chokalingam, sorry. And we also have a lot of guests from advertising and media here today evening, from Bangalore, Chennai, Hyderabad, Coimbatore, and from different parts of Kerala. It's great to be back again with a bang. Pepper 24 has started off with a bang. Right from our technology partners, Curios, who made the entire process of entries to judging a smooth affair. The panel of judges. This year we decided that South India's biggest awards should have the best jury, and that too from the South. To be able to get the best nationally, and that too from the South, was not at all difficult. You see, you have seen the majority of the judges here today evening. All the four of them were there, even though we missed out Junu, who was supposed to come, and last minute he had to cancel. Thank you, jury members, for sparing your valuable time and being with us today. Right from the initial online judging to a physical presence at Bangalore, where you were there the whole day to judge the shortlisted creatives offline. Thank you so much for sparing your time and from your busy schedule to be there with us for the judging procedure. I must also take this opportunity to thank Raj Kamble of Famous Advertising for giving us the Miami Ad School premises in Bangalore for offline judging. We had an excellent session earlier today with all the judges present, which was moderated by Anupama Sajid, the feature editor of Manifest Media. Thank you, jury members and the moderator, Anupama, for the excellent session and for addressing the queries on judging. Pepper Awards started in 2007, and over the last 18 years, it has emerged as the biggest award show in South India. This year, we got over 600 entries, and that too from across the South. There are Bangalore, Chennai, Hyderabad, Coimbatore, and all parts of Kerala. A category which dominated, in fact, this is despite the print advertising entries being very few this year. A category which dominated awards has been reduced drastically. Radio and digital entries have been compensating the shortfall of the print media. Video entries have gone up considerably because of the digital films. In fact, ad films, radio, and digital have dominated the award entries. In the coming years, we will have to find a way to reach the huge number of digital agencies which has not been captured in our radar. They have still not been part of the advertising clubs across Bangalore or Chennai or even Kerala. So that is one set of entities who have started in the last 4 or 5 years who have not become part of the mainland advertising. Today, whatever entries that you see are digital agency which has taken off from the mainland agencies. So that is the kind of entries that we get. There are a lot of youngsters who have started digital agency, which I think needs to be captured over the next few years to be able to increase the number of entries and the competition that we have. Today, radio is doing some exciting regional work. It's very visible in the award show that is happening across the regions. In the last few years, the Pepper jury has been applauding the content that is coming out of radio. All the radio team members sitting here deserve a huge applause. Friends, in the last couple of years, we are seeing a close coordination between Pepper Trust, Bangalore Advertising Club, and Madras Advertising Club. This is such a healthy sign. Today we have, I think Lai Kali was supposed to be here. I'm not sure whether he's reached here. Lai Kali he's supposed to come here for the function, who is the president of the Bangalore Advertising Club. We also have some of the members from the Madras Advertising Club here. And all of us at Pepper Trust welcome both the members from Madras Ad Club as well as the Bangalore Ad Club to this evening's function. If all the three advertising bodies come together, we can do a lot of things to support and enhance the creative quality across mediums and across the entire South. We have started the interaction, and over the next few years, let's explore how we can work together for the benefit of advertising as a whole. The media has played a huge role in the growth of Pepper. All the mainline print, TV, radio, and online and outdoor media have contributed a lot by giving us publicity, by participation, and with sponsorship. Thank you, Malayalam Manorama, Madhubhumi, Dinatanti, Asianet Star, Asianet News, Reporter, TV, Exchange for Media, Media News for You, Agency Facts, Ad Gully, Manifest Media, and the other media houses for the huge support. No award shows can be held without the participation of advertising agencies and the media houses. The support we got when we visited agencies in Bangalore and Chennai was incredible. We thank all the agencies, production houses, media houses from across Kerala, Bangalore, Chennai, Coimbatore, and Hyderabad that participated in this year's awards. Thank you all the participants. Once all this is done, to have a grand function is the biggest challenge. The start point was the chief guest. We have had very esteemed chief guests over the last few years. The likes of Piyush Pandey, Balki, Sam Balsara, Prasoon Joshi, who came online, Rajiv Raja, Raj Kamble, Mohammad Khan, and so on. This year, we add another stalwart to this list, the chief guest for Pepper 2024, Mr. Shreyans Kumar, Managing Director, Madhurabhumi, and President of Indian Newspaper Society. In fact, Mr. Shreyans Kumar was the first person to support the idea of Pepper Awards way back in 2007. Thank you, sir. It's a huge honor that as the President of INS, this must be one of the big functions, first big functions that is attending across any area. Congratulations, sir, on being elected as the President of INS, and thank you so much for being part of the celebration of creativity. It means a lot to us. The last 4 months, all the trustees of Pepper Trust have been fully involved in making this a hugely successful event. As Secretary of Pepper Trust, I have to thank Mr. P.K. Natesh, Chairman of Pepper Awards 2024, for his tireless effort in making the event a smooth one. Thank you, Natesh. Our coordinator, Sindhu, who supported Natesh through his entire period, also deserves a huge applause. Thank you, Chairman, and all the trustees for your unconditional support. Last but not the least, all our friends from advertising, media, and related industries who have come here to make this evening a memorable one. A huge thank you to all of you for your support. Thank you all. Sit back and enjoy the event. Thank you.
May I now call upon Mr. K. Venugopal, Chairman, Pepper Creative Awards Trust, to render the presidential address. Sir, please.
Dear friends, it is such a pleasure to bring standing in front of you to welcome all of you to the 18th Pepper Awards function. Today, Pepper Awards has become one of the most sought-after awards among the advertising fraternity nationally and one of the biggest award show in South India. One of the critical factors that has made Pepper so sought after and credible are our panel of judges over the last two decades. Today, when we celebrate Pepper 2024, it's our honor to have a person like Sri M.V. Shreyans Kumar as our chief guest. First of all, let me congratulate him on behalf of everyone here on being elected as the President of Indian Newspaper Society. Sir, thank you so much for accepting our invitation and in spite of your hectic schedule, being here today to be a part of our great evening. It is also very exciting because we have 4 of the 7 jury members of Pepper 2024 here with us today. We are very fortunate to have them here. I welcome Mr. Senthil Kumar, CCO, VML India, also the jury chairman of Pepper 2024. Mr. Vishnu Srivastav, National Creative Head 22 Feet Tribal Worldwide. Mr. Niranjan Nadarajan, Founder Creative Director, Y-Axis Advertising. And Mr. Chokkalingam, Co-Founder, Director, OPN Advertising. Thank you so much, dear friends, for taking out our valuable time to be with us today. The backbone of Pepper Awards has been our sponsors. I have to thank all of our sponsors, some of whom have supported since the inception, and it is because of them that we have been able to conduct Pepper Awards so wonderfully. Thank you, all our sponsors. I take this opportunity to welcome Mr. Skandaraj, Group Chief Marketing Officer, Dinatandi, and also Trustee of Pepper Trust, who has been our ardent supporter and has come all the way from Chennai to be with us today. Thank you, sir. I also welcome Mr. Varghese Sandi, Vice President Marketing, Malayalam Manorama, who is also part of our trust, for sparing his time to be with us today. Thank you, sir. I welcome Mr. Sudeep Kumar, General Manager, Media Solutions of Madhurabhumi, who is also our trustee to this August function. let me take this opportunity to welcome Mr. Kishan, Asianet Star. My sincere thanks to Mr. B. Unnikrishnan, Vice President, Asianet News, who is also one of our trustees to this evening function. I welcome Mr. Rajiv, Vice President, Brand Innovation, Reporter TV, to this awards show. It is our pleasure to have Ms. Devika Shreyans Kumar and Mayura Shreyans Kumar has come all the way to be with us this evening. Thank you. I also welcome all the guests from Bangalore, Chennai, Hyderabad, Coimbatore, and of course, from different parts of Kerala, from advertising, media, and other allied industries who have taken the time to be with us today to celebrate creativity. I congratulate all the winners for bagging the pepper medals and also wish all the participants a wonderful creative 2025. Wishing you a wonderful evening, Merry Christmas, and a very Happy New Year to all of you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Traditionally, we begin every event with an auspicious ceremony. Let's also begin this fabulous evening by lighting the traditional lamp. May I request our chief guest, Mr. M.V. Shreyans Kumar, Managing Director, Mathrubhumi, and President, Indian Newspaper Society, to please come on stage for lighting the lamp and officially inaugurating Pepper Awards 2024. Let's have some noise, please. I also request our respected jury members, Mr. Senthil Kumar, Mr. Vishnu Srivatsav, Mr. Niranjan Natarajan, and Mr. Chokalingam, and all trustees of Pepper Creative Awards Trust, Mr. Varghese Chandi, Vice President Marketing Malayalam Manorama, Mr. B.K. Unnikrishnan, Vice President Asianet News, Mr. Skandaraj, Group Chief Marketing Officer Daily Thandi, Mr. K. Venugopal, Mr. Lakshman Verma, Mr. T. Vinay Kumar, Dr. T. Vinay Kumar, Mr. T. Sudeep Kumar, Mr. R. Madhava Menon, Ms. U.S. Kuti, Mr. P.K. Nadesh, Mr. Srinath, Mr. Rajiv Menon, Mr. Chitra Prakash, Mr. Sandeep Nair, and Mr. Anil James to join our chief guest onto the dais. All the jury members, please. The jury members, please. Request you all to please occupy your seats. I now request Dr. T. Vinay Kumar, Founder Secretary and Trustee of Pepper Trust, to introduce our chief guest. Dr. T. Vinay Kumar, I request you to please come to the stage.
Good evening, everybody. I'm really happy proud and privileged to introduce our dear Shreyans Kumarji. He, in fact, doesn't need an introduction. He is very familiar to all of us, the advertising, print fraternity, media fraternity, not only that, political fraternity of Kerala and India, of course, because he was a Rajya Sabha MP, 2 times MLA of Kerala Legislative Assembly. He, after graduating from London, started his career as the Director, Marketing and Electronic Media in Madhrubhumi. Actually, he only made Madhrubhumi, he only gave the Madhrubhumi the modern look by starting 9 out of the 14 editions Madhrubhumi now has. And also a lot of publications and television, radio, all these developments came under his stewardship. He is recently elected as the Indian Newspaper Society President. Besides that, he is the board member of Press Trust of India, Vice Chairman of News Broadcasters Association, Managing Committee member of International Advertising Association, and former President of Kerala Television Federation. He has done a lot of innovation in Madhrubhumi, and his efforts actually got him a lot of awards also. International Publisher of the Year, on behalf of Madhrubhumi, he received this award in 2017. Game Changers Lifetime Achievement Award in 2021. These are few of the awards. And during this time, he started Madhrubhumi International Festival of Letters to promote Malayalam among the languages. And in fact, this has caught up, and it is an open forum for dissenting or supporting different views. In democracy, as we all call, the media is the fourth pillar. And this is a very, very good move. And it brought in a lot of accolades to Madhrubhumi and Sri Shreyans Kumarji. He has written a book, a travelogue, Yatra Parayade. And now today, he is accompanied by his 2 favorite daughters, Devika and Mayura, both are directors of Madhrubhumi. I would like to introduce our dear Shreyans Kumarji. As Srinath, our secretary, has told, from the very beginning of Pepper Awards, he was with us, he was one among us, he is still with us and supporting. Thank you, sir. Thank you for that. And now it is all, stage is yours, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. May I now request Mr. Nadesh, Chairman, Pepper Awards 2024, to accompany our chief guest, Mr. M.V. Shreyans Kumar, onto the stage and to adorn him with a ponnada. Thank you, Mr. Nadesh. And all of us are eagerly waiting to hear a few words from our chief guest. May I request Mr. M.V. Shreyans Kumar to deliver the keynote address.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Fortunately or unfortunately, my health won't permit me to speak, because I was in Delhi for a few days. That has taken a toll on my health, and I'm an asthmatic, and it is aggravated. Over the 18 years, Pepper has grown in stature. Started as an award for encouraging the creative agencies of Kerala. Now it is well established, well known across the country, and I'm so happy that you're recognizing the creative talent in the industry, in print, television, digital, radio. As you know, like how things have changed over the years. Advertising has changed, media have changed, the way people look at news have changed. But there are certain values which cannot change. As responsible news organizations, we have to uphold the values of news in this changing world. And we are now pitted against the tech giants. Earlier, the competition used to be between, with Manorama, Mathrumi, now that has changed. The biggest challenge is, like, in this digital world, how do responsible news organizations move forward or navigate? That's a very difficult proposition, but end of the day, I believe that credible news and credible brands will stand out. Now, we have across the globe, one of the biggest threats is fake news, as you all know. Anybody can create any content, and there are many people to believe that fake news is actual news. So before the truth steps out, the fake takes about 3 rounds across the globe. And it keeps on spreading. And also, the way social media is something empowers everybody, and it's a very creative platform if it is used in a proper manner. A lot of political organizations and other organizations use it as a tool to put pressure on media houses and to really influence or put pressure on the journalist to do the kind of stories they want to be read by people. So a lot of changes are happening. I hope the changes are all for the good with artificial intelligence. Now we can't, keep away from all this, but how do we properly use or enable these technologies to enhance the performance of people and the media houses is a big challenge. Anyway, I won't take much of your time. Thank you very much for inviting me to be the chief guest of Pepper 2024. And I was told by the jury as well as Srinath and others that they were very impressed by the creatives done by the radio stations here. Well, they have the freedom to do so. And in spite of all the restrictions and the rules and regulations what we face, I'm happy that the radio stations are doing well. Print is also doing very well. Maybe the print entries are low, so don't worry, Srinath. That's only, maybe it's post-pandemic. But then I've been hearing for a long time, print is dead, but it's not going to die. Not because we are predominantly a print medium, but India is still a good market for print. If you compare to the other part of the world, and print will do well. And it's a question of disseminating the content. It's the platform one uses to access news is their choice. So to be relevant in all these platforms is very important for any news organizations. And India is also changing. The only thing is, where do you make money from digital? That's a big question. Everybody talks about digital, but I don't know whether they have done the proper research. Of course, there's a future medium. There's no doubt about it. But then, if you look at the Indian advertising industry, after gaming, in terms of percentage of growth, is digital, comes second. But the money goes to just 2 or 3 big tech companies, about 70 to 80%. The rest is shared by all the digital players, not just in media and other digital platforms as well. So that's also a big challenge. A lot of changes are happening across the globe. You see changes happening in Canada, Australia, and Europe. Similarly, I hope India also will bring in meaningful legislation to ensure that there is a fair compensation given to people who invest in content. Actually, that is not happening, so it's quite unfair. And INS or DNPA or NBDA, all are working towards that. And I hope something meaningful will happen. I was quite happy to hear the speech of the INB minister a few days back. I hope it won't remain as a speech. There will be some meaningful intervention by the government to ensure people who invest in news are also compensated well. I wish Pepper Awards all the very best, and the jury has taken all the trouble to look at more than 600 entries and come to a conclusion. It's a humongous task, I know, and they have put in a lot of effort, a lot of time, and they are here. 4 of them are here. Welcome to Kerala. Keep coming to Kerala, and please study the market. Kerala is quite different from other markets. You have to understand that. I hope you will spread that message to your colleagues as well. Thank you very much.
Sir, please don't leave. Shreyam sir, please stay back. I now welcome Mr. U.S. Kuti, trustee, to give a memento to our chief guest as a token of our appreciation. So we understand that you're not in great health. We truly appreciate you finding time to be with us today. Thank you, gentlemen. Let me now introduce our esteemed sponsors, community partners, online and offline partners, technology partner, education partner, out-of-home partner for Pepper Awards 2024. Our sponsors are Daily Thanti, Asianet Star, Malayalam Manorama, Madhrubhumi, Asianet News, Reporter TV, Radio Mango, Club FM, Manorama News, Madhrubhumi News, Manorama Online, Grihalakshmi, Vanita, Manorama Max, Madhrubhumi.com, and Aishwarya OOH. Our online partners are Media News for You, E4M, AdGully Fox. Our education partner is Miami Ad School Mumbai. Our technology partner is Curious. Our offline partner is Manifest Media. Our OOH partner is Chitra Painters, and our community partners are Advertising Club Chennai and Advertising Club Bangalore. As everyone is eagerly waiting to know the results and the award winners, I think it is time to unveil the suspense of the evening. But before that, wouldn't you be interested to know what our jury members have to say about their experience in judging Pepper 2024?
Okay, it's a great honor to be judging the Pepper Awards. This is the 18th year, I think, and we saw some fantastic work from all of you. Some stood out, some were just about there, and some didn't even make it. But that's true of any award show. I was looking forward to see some very strongly rooted in culture kind of work, and we saw that. There were 2 or 3 pieces that really elevated, the communication was really elevated because it was rooted in culture, and I think that's the real Pepper, right? To stay rooted in your culture and still create communication that is elevated and that is of a world standard. While we've been a little tough on just giving out golds, I think there has to be a gold standard, a benchmark, even if it's for South India, right? The Pepper Awards should become the benchmark for South India. And with that in mind, we have been careful in choosing the golds. But of course, there are many silvers
and there are multiple bronzes to encourage you to actually push the bar of work much higher than you can every year with on every brand that you work on, and look forward to some fabulous work from every one of you in the following Pepper Awards. As for this year, have a great Pepper time.
Hi everybody, thanks so much. I should thank Pepper Trust for having me as part of the jury. It's a great experience for me, and I was really pleasantly surprised, and you guys have made it really difficult for the jury. A lot of interesting ideas, especially radio category, very inspiring, much better than whatever I've seen anywhere in the country. And some of the craft in films, it's really, surprised me. I really enjoyed. Thank you for having me.
It was great to judge this edition of Pepper. The very fact that there were about 600 odd entries in itself was a great validation. I saw some compelling work across different mediums, but what stood out for me the most was radio. In a region where print is conventionally dominated, I was pleasantly surprised to see radio outshining every other medium. The work done for Club FM and some pieces from Radio Mango itself were very, very interesting. I could see a lot of depth and diversity. So clearly the team had a lot of fun, and that really showed. South has always been an inspiration for creativity. So I can only see Pepper getting better and better. So here is to the Festival of Creativity, and here is to Pepper.
As we watch the many entries that have been here, I think it takes a moment for us to look back at other things that deserve awards actually. For all those moments of let's go back and try one more, that's an award by itself. When you look back at something you presented with extreme passion only to see it die on the table, and then come back and say, I think I can get a better one, that deserves an award. For those moments when you worked hard to collaborate but you didn't get recognized for it, that deserves an award. So what we're seeing today is one part of it, call it the tip of the iceberg if you will, but a huge shout out to all the others who every day come in to say that I can try better. When I leave in the evening, I remember that one small piece which makes me happy, and that really is the celebration of an award.
I'm Sanket.
I'm Teresa.
We are both creatives that are talented. This is our first time judging the Pepper Awards. So much exposure to creativity from all pockets, not just of South India, but all over the country. Been a very exciting and thrilling experience, I must say, to see so many different styles of creativity. Usually you end up seeing the major agencies and the work that makes the international standard, but what makes India tick, I think we have seen some really great work.
With South India tech.
Yes.
But also, I'm like a fake Malayali from Delhi. I was born and brought up in Delhi, and now it's very nice to see like this whole different side of Kerala that I was never introduced to first. So it was very heartwarming to see what was coming out of Kerala also. And I mean, there's so many different kinds, different mediums that they've used, such beautiful music, beautiful cinematography. So it was a great experience to sit and look at so much work coming from South India. Yeah.
Hi, I'm Vishnu. I work for 22 Feet in the DDB Mudra Group. I've judged a fair few places from LIA to Curious to AdFest and Clio and so on. And it's a very, I like judging Pepper Awards because I think it's such a unique experience. It's very, how shall I say, fulfilling to come and look at South Indian culture, work that's rooted in South Indian culture, Kerala culture and stuff, which is things that I really am into, right? So to see work of that nature, very good work of that nature that's so deeply rooted in culture was quite fulfilling and quite, it's nice to see all this work, and especially when you come to work that comes out of Kerala, has a certain aesthetic, has a certain design quality to it, which I found very good. And all in all, it's a very rewarding experience for the judges and the jury as much as the people who are going to receive all these awards, hopefully. And thank you for giving me this opportunity. It was great to do this.
4 of our jury members are here with us today to be part of the Pepper Awards. Mr. Senthil Kumar, Mr. Vishnu Srivastav, Mr. Niranjan Natarajan and Mr. Chokalingam. On behalf of the jury panel, may I request Mr. Senthil Kumar, our jury chairman, to speak a few words. Mr. Senthil is very familiar to most of the audience here, however, for the rest, may I request Mr. Varghese Chandi, Vice President Marketing, Malayalam Manorama, to give an introduction on Senthil Kumar. Sir, please.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Pepper has always been blessed with wonderful jury members all these last 18 years. So I'm really honored today to introduce the jury chairman of this year, Senthil Kumar. Now, Senthil Kumar is the Chief Creative Officer of VML India. Now, I don't know how many of you know about VML India or what this animal VML India is. You know, we keep hearing about JCB. Does anybody know what JCB stands for? Or WPP? Probably some of us know. So, VML stands for Valentine McCormick Ligie Bell, the founders of VLM. Am I right? Yeah. All right. And Bible said so, Google. And it is the world's largest creative company. Can you imagine? World's largest creative company. And the chief creative officer of VML India, the world's largest creative company, is a jury chairman of Pepper. He leads from the front with his insightful ideas, and I don't know if he has left out any legendary brands from India. You know, he works for Tata Glucoplast, Times of India, Tata Steel, Himalayan, Apollo Tyres, Hero Motors, Aditya Birla Fashion, Murugapan Group, Nestle Munch, Star Sports, Wipro, and leading global brands like Nike, Levi's, Puma, Pepsi, Mountain Dew, Gatorade, Kit Kat, Johnny Walker, Google, Facebook, Rotary International, Shell, Unilever, Radiant, and UNICEF. You have not left out anything. In his last many years, I think a 25-year drive or more than that, 25. You know, he has, I think most of it is worked in JWT Group companies. Though he started with a small agency in Bangalore called Akshar, and then JWT at various levels, including Wonderman Thompson, Chief Creative Officer, and also the Global Director of Global Creative Director of Unilever Team Radiant. Getting old. Okay, I'll come to that later. All right. Now, the Economic Times calls him Lion Hunter. Now, if you were to, you know, come to Pepper and put in some of his creative work, what would we call him? Pepper Snatcher? Pepper Picker or Pepper Plunderer? I don't know. You know, he is the one who brought the first Cannes Gold Lion to India for film and film craft. Don't you think we need to give him a big applause? And a record number of medals, 27 Cannes Lions, also winning India's first one-show gold pencils in film, film craft and film innovation, along with 24 D&AD pencils, including the hallowed yellow pencil, Spikes Asia Grand Prix. I think I should stop here. And hold. Okay, Senthil is written and directed many India's celebrated commercials and short films. And this I love. Salam to Kalam biopic on the childhood of President Abdul Kalam. A small word also.
Thank you, Mr. Varghese.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for all the kind words.
Thank you so much. No, I couldn't have spoken about the family.
No problem. It's too long an introduction
Okay, thank you.
For this amazing occasion.
Thank you, sir. And yes, we have the Lion Hunter, Senthil.
I think, thank you, sir. That was such a wonderful introduction and slightly long for all the people waiting there, because they're all waiting to come up on stage and celebrate the ideas. And that's what we're all here for today, to celebrate all the ideas from all of you. And I hope that most of the winners are here. So usually it happens that some people don't get a flight, some people don't come here because there are agencies and creative people participating from across the 4 states, right? As we know from the work we saw in the multiple languages. And we did our best as on behalf of all the jury members. We have Niranjan sir here, Vishnu and Choka as well, who have graced the occasion, and they should be also on stage, I believe. But right now it's time to celebrate the ideas that have come out, that have risen to the top at the Pepper Awards through multiple rounds of judging. And we have curated the best possible work. And some of the work across mediums has been stunning, right? And like all of us are pointing out, and even our chief guest has mentioned that the print medium needs a lot more attention, right? You guys have to build up some brilliance in print, right? And innovate with the executions and connect the dots with print as the trigger and social and digital as the extensions of print, and ensure that it sort of blows everyone's mind next year. Looking forward to a lot of wonderful ideas from everyone here, everyone in Kerala, and everyone who has participated in the Pepper Awards. Congratulations in advance, and hopefully all of you will have a great evening. Thank you.
Mr. Senthil, please don't leave. Please don't leave. Please stay back. I request our trustee, Mr. Sudeep Kumar, to come onto the stage to adorn Mr. Senthil with a ponnada and present a memento. And Senthil, thank you. The jury's comments have definitely added value to all those who are preparing to submit their applications next year. You think so? Thank you, gentlemen. May I request Mr. Vishnu Srivatsav, Mr. Niranjan Natarajan, and Mr. Chokalingam to please come on to the stage. And I request our trustees, Mr. Lakshman Verma, Mr. Sandeep Nair, and Mr. Anil James to come on to the stage and Adon Ponnada and present mementos to our jury members. Please, gentlemen, can we have you on stage? These are the wonderful jury members. A lot of them time has been spent on finding the right ones, the bronze, the silver and the gold. And this is us giving them our token of love and appreciation for being a part of Pepper Awards 2024. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you so much. Now, it's time for all of us to keep our fingers crossed. Yes, it is time to untie the mystery of the night, the Pepper Awards 2024. Let me once again welcome one and all to this glorious evening, Pepper Awards 2024. Let's start with Kerala Specific Awards. For that, may I invite Mr. K. Venugopal, Chairman, Pepper Creative Awards Trust, on stage. Sir, can you please come on stage? He'll present the first set of awards. We start with the Kerala category. Film, single, 0 to 60 seconds. There are 5 bronze awards. Plain Speak for their client, KPL Shuddhi. The first award goes to Plain Speak for their client, KPL Shuddhi.
സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടാക്കണം എന്നും പറഞ്ഞപ്പോ ഞാൻ അങ്ങ് സ്പീഡ് കൂട്ടി.
Reporter Broadcasting Company for Reporter TV.
എങ്ങനെയുണ്ട്? ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടോ? വിരുന്നിന് വരുന്നവർക്ക്
Reporter Broadcasting Company for Reporter TV. Stark Communications for their client, Ether.
ഈ സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഒക്കെ ചേച്ചിക്കുള്ളതാണ്. ഹാപ്പി ബർത്ത്ഡേ ചേച്ചി.
MMTV for Maraval Manorama. One by one team, one by one. Let's have one team on stage and then the next ones. Yes, please. Yep. Reporter. Now, can I please have Reporter Broadcasting Company for Reporter TV, bronze? Please. MMTV for Malayalam Manorama. Anyone? Please.
പ്രശ്നം ഗുരുതരമാണ്.
Blue Tribe Production for Asianet, Disney, Hotstar. The next one, bronze. Film single, 0 to 60 seconds. Blue Tribe Production for Asianet, Disney, Hotstar.
$50, man.
ഇവനൊക്കെ വല്ല നല്ല ജോലി നോക്കട്ടെ.
ഈ കോലത്തിലോ?
ഇങ്ങനെ നടന്നു.
There is one silver award. First Picture Show Company for their client Southern Hills. There is one silver award in this category. Film single 0 to 60 seconds. First Picture Show Company for their client Southern Hills. There are 2 gold awards. Mathrubhumi Printing and Publishing for MBIFL 2024. The second gold also goes to Mathrubhumi Printing and Publishing for MBIFL 2024. 2 gold for Mathrubhumi. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Let me call upon stage Mr. Siddharth Shashangan, Head of Operations. May I invite on stage Mr. K.R. Skandaraj, Group CMO, Daily Tanti, to present the next set of awards. Mr. K.R. Skandaraj, Group CMO, Daily Tanti. ക്യാമറ സെറ്റ് ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നത് കുറച്ചൊന്ന് മാറ്റി സെറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുമോ? വരുന്നവരുടെ ഒരു സൗകര്യത്തിനും പുറകിലുള്ളവർക്ക് കാണാനും വേണ്ടിയിട്ട്. റിയലി സോറി, വി അണ്ടർസ്റ്റാൻഡ്. പക്ഷേ വരുന്നവർക്കും ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടാണ്, അവർക്ക് കാണാനും പറ്റുന്നില്ല എന്നൊരു കംപ്ലയിൻ്റ് ഉണ്ട്. താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച് ഫോർ അണ്ടർസ്റ്റാൻഡിങ്. Film single 60 seconds and above, there are 2 bronze awards. Bronze, MMTV for Manorama News. MMTV for Manorama News. The second bronze goes to Reporter Broadcasting Company for Reporter TV. Reporter Broadcasting Company for Reporter TV.
നമുക്ക് ചുറ്റുമുണ്ട്. പക്ഷേ എങ്ങനെ നേരിനെ തിരിച്ചറിയും? അത് തിരിച്ചറിയാനാകാതെ വരുമ്പോൾ
There are 4 silver awards in this category. Silver, Story Play Productions for their client, Poppies. Story Play Productions for their client, Poppies.
വേണ്ടടാ.
Second silver, Asianet News for Asianet News.
പ്രതിഭയും പ്രയത്നവും ഊടും പാവുമിട്ട നേരഴക്, അത് വെറുതെ അങ്ങ് സംഭവിക്കുന്നതല്ല.
Asianet
ഹൃദയം
News
കരുതി
is
വെച്ച
also the winner of a finalist award, so they get the Pepper Award and a certificate. Next silver goes to Vladimir Motion Pictures for their client Lulu Celebrate. Vladimir Motion Pictures. Next silver goes to ITV Films for their client Teju's Academy. ITV Films for their client Teju's Academy.
Thank you.
ഡേ അവിടെ ചെല്ലുമ്പോ എല്ലാരും മറന്നേക്കല്ലേ
ചേച്ചി ആദ്യ ടീച്ചേഴ്സ് അക്കാദമി പോയിട്ട് ആ OET ഒന്ന് എഴുതിയെടുക്ക്.
അതിന് നീ എനിക്ക് നമ്പർ തന്നിട്ടില്ലല്ലോ.
9595393925.
There is one gold award in this category. Vladimir Motion Pictures for their client Lulu Celebrate. I invite on stage Mr. Siddharth Shashankan, Head of Operations, Lulu Celebrate Cochin, to collect the award along with Vladimir Motion Pictures. Can we have you on stage, please? Thank you. I would like to make an announcement, and that is the bar counter is open and there is a giant screen placed outside. So even if you go outside, you will be able to be a part of this award function. The bar counter is open. Anybody who would like to go out, this would be the time. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I invite on stage Mr. M.V. Shreyams Kumar, MD Madhrubhumi, to give away the next set of awards. Sir, please. Film campaign. There are 2 bronze awards. The first bronze goes to MMTV for Manorama News.
Governor.
ചേട്ടാ 3 ചായ.
The second bronze goes to Yepi Creatives for their client Southern Hills Industries. Yepi Creatives for their client Southern Hills Industries.
സ്വന്തം കാലിൽ നിന്നിട്ട് പോരായിരുന്നാ കല്യാണം
എന്റെ പൊന്നു പോണ ഇവിടുത്തെ പോലെ നിന്റെ വെളച്ചിലൊന്നും അവിടെ നടക്കില്ലേട്ടാ.
നിങ്ങളെ മക്കളെ കണ്ടിട്ട് വേണം എനിക്കൊന്ന് കണ്ണടയ്ക്കാൻ.
മോളെ അടിച്ചോ ട്രാജഡി എടുക്കൊരു പിടി ഈ ടപ്പിയൊക്ക ടെൻഷന് കത്തനിടൂ.
There are no silver or gold awards in this category. Print Press Single, there is 1 bronze award. Bronze award goes to Negative Brains for their client Caritas Hospital. Negative Brains for their client Caritas Hospital. Negative Brains is also the winner of 2 finalists. So they get the award and the certificates. There are no silver or gold awards in this category. Print and Design Craft Illustration Single. There are 2 bronze awards. Bronze award 1 goes to Expresso Global for their client Caficana. Expresso Global for their client Caficana. second bronze goes to Stark Communications for their client Nandu Leo. The second bronze in this category, print and design craft illustration single, goes to Stark Communications for their client Nandu Leo. There are no silver or gold awards in this category. The next one is Print and Design Craft Illustration Campaign. There is one bronze award. Capio Interactive IT Solutions for KTX Global Wave. Capio Interactive IT Solutions for KTX Global Wave. There are no silver or gold awards in this category. Print and Design Craft Art Direction Single. There is one bronze award and it goes to SH School of Communication for SHSC, SH School of Communication. There is no silver award in this category, but a gold, and it goes to Sharvanan Art and Design for their client Silkies. There is one gold, and it goes to Sharvanan Art and Design. They also have a certificate for being a finalist. So you get the award and the certificate. Print and Design Craft Typography Single. There is no bronze award but one silver, and the silver award goes to Capio Interactive IT Solutions for KMT Silks. Capio Interactive IT Solutions. There is no gold award in this category. Thank you, Shreyam sir. Thank you, sir. I invite on stage Mr. Kishan Kumar, Head TV, Business Head TV and Digital Asianet Star. Mr. Kishan Kumar, can we please have you on stage to present the next set of awards? Mr. Kishan Kumar. May I invite on stage in his absence, Mr. Prashant R, Marketing Head Asianet Star. Are you here, sir? The next set of awards, Print and Design Craft Copywriting Single. There are no bronze or gold awards in this category. The silver award goes to Mayor Solutions for Double Brand. Print and Design Craft Photography Campaign, there is 1 Bronze Award. Vertical Story for BBP India Communications. Vertical Story. Radio and Audio Sports Single, there is 1 Bronze Award. The Bronze Award goes to MMTV for Maraval Manorama. MMTV. MMTV is also the winner of 2 finalists. There is 1 Silver Award and it goes to Club FM for Adam in the Chayakada. Club FM for Adam in the Chayakada. Digital Online Films Single over 60 seconds. There are 3 Bronze Awards. Poptail for their client Kitchen Treasures. Poptail.
തഞ്ചാവൂർ രാജാവ് ഷാഹാജിയുടെ പാചകപ്പുരയിൽ അടുപ്പിനൊപ്പം പാചകക്കാരുടെ തലകളും നിന്നു പുകഞ്ഞു. തഞ്ചാവൂർ സന്ദർശിക്കുന്ന ഛത്രപതി ശിവജിയുടെ മകൻ സാമ്പാജിക്ക് രാജകീയ വിരുന്നൊരുക്കുന്ന തിരക്കിലായിരുന്നു പാചകക്കാർ. പുകഞ്ഞു പുകഞ്ഞൊടുവിൽ പരിപ്പും.
Do we have anybody from Poptail? Do we have a representative? Well, we move on to the next one. Reporter Broadcasting Company for Reporter TV. Reporter Broadcasting Company for Reporter TV, the 2nd bronze.
നേർമുഖങ്ങൾ, പൊയ്മുഖങ്ങൾ, അത് നമുക്ക് ചുറ്റുമുണ്ട്. അതിന്റെ ഇരകളും നമുക്ക്.
The 3rd bronze goes to Plain Speak for their client Sarathi Group. Plain Speak for their client Sarathi Group.
ഇതൊരു യാത്രയുടെ കഥയാണ്. എന്നാൽ ഈ യാത്രയിലെ താരം യാത്ര നടത്തിയ ആൾ തന്നെയാണ്. ഇത് തൊടുപുഴക്കാരി ജിൽവോൺ മാരിയ തോമസ് ഡ്രൈവിംഗ് സീറ്റിലേക്ക് എത്താനായി നടത്തിയ യാത്രയുടെ പോരാട്ടത്തിന്റെ കഥ.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I invite on stage Mr. Varghese Chandi, VP Marketing Malayalam Manorama. Mr. Varghese Chandi, can you please come on stage to present the next set of awards? He is the Vice President Marketing Malayalam Manorama. Digital Online Films, single 30 to 60 seconds. There is 1 Bronze Award. Reporter Broadcasting Company for Reporter TV. Reporter Broadcasting Company for Reporter TV. There is 1 Silver Award. Karika Fuse for their client Yippee. Karika Fuse for their client Yippee.
സാറേ പാലാരിവട്ടം സ്റ്റേഷനിലാണോ?
മുമ്പിലിരിക്കാനല്ല, നിനക്കൊന്ന് പുറത്തു പോയി ഇറങ്ങി കളിച്ചാൽ എന്താ?
പുറത്തേക്കോനിപ്പൊരു മൂടില്ല.
മൂടില്ലല്ലേ? നിന്റെ ഒക്കെ മൂടി ഞാൻ ശരിയാക്കി തരാം.
താറ വീടാ ആ ബോധം ഉണ്ടായാൽ മതി.
Digital online films, single, 15 to 30 seconds. There is one bronze award. Bus stop integrated communication for Pothi's lifestyle. Bus stop integrated communication for Pothi's lifestyle.
മതിയായിരുന്നു നീ ഓണാവാൻ. ഇപ്പോ ഒന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ രണ്ടാമത്തേന് അപ്പ ചൂടാവും. ശരിയാ, എന്റെ മിസ്റ്റേക്കാ. അറിയാതെ പറ്റിപ്പോയതാ. 100 തവണ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ, നീ കേട്ടില്ല. ആ സംഭവത്തിന് ശേഷം നിനക്കൊരു വിള്ളലും.
Bus stop integrated is also the winner of 2 finalists, so they get the certificates and the award. Bus stop integrated communication for Pothi's lifestyle.
എക്സ്ചേഞ്ചിനൊപ്പം മെഗാ ഓഫറിൽ പുതിയത് സ്വന്തമാക്കൂ. പോത്തീസ് ലൈഫ്സ്റ്റൈൽ. ഇത് പുതുപുത്തൻ ബന്ധങ്ങൾക്കായുള്ള സമയം.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. There is no gold or silver award in this category. I invite on stage Mr. P.K. Unnikrishnan, Senior Vice President, Asianet News, to give the next set of awards. Sir, please. Digital online films, single, 15 to 30 seconds. There are 2 bronze awards. Poptail for their client, Kitchen Treasures. Poptail for their client, Kitchen Treasures.
ഒരു കാലത്ത് ബ്രിട്ടീഷ് ഇന്ത്യയുടെ തലസ്ഥാനമായിരുന്ന കൊൽക്കത്തയുടെ തെരുവുകളിൽ പല രാജ്യത്തു നിന്നുള്ള മനുഷ്യരും അവരുടെ ഭാഷയും സംസ്കാരവും ഭക്ഷണവുമെല്ലാം ഇടകലർന്നു കിടന്നിരുന്നു.
Is there a representative from Poptail? The next bronze goes to Karika Fuse for their client Wipro. Karika Fuse team again for Wipro.
എങ്കിൽ പിന്നെ എൻ്റെ തലയിൽ കൊണ്ടുവയ്ക്കുന്നത് പറഞ്ഞു. ഇത് പാരാ? ഇത് മാവേലിയോ?
ഞാൻ BM ചെയ്തിരുന്നു. പാതാളം റെസിഡൻസ് അസോസിയേഷൻ ഓണാഘോഷം. അത് സീനാക്കി അങ്ങ് വിട്ടല്ലേ.
അല്ല, ഞാൻ കണ്ടു. പ്ലീസ് കമൻ. എന്തായാലും മാവേലി ഇരിക്കുന്നു, നമുക്ക് വിശേഷങ്ങളൊക്കെ പറയാം. ഞാൻ കുടിക്കാൻ എന്തെങ്കിലും എടുക്കട്ടെ?
എല്ലാവരും ആമോദത്തോടെയൊക്കെ തന്നെയാണ് ജീവിക്കല്ലേ.
Digital branded content for content platforms and OTTs, single. Karika team, please don't go back. There are 2 bronze awards and both the bronze awards goes to Karika. The gold award also goes to Karika. Karika Fuser for their client, Asian Paints. Karik Fuse for their client, Euroguard. And the gold award goes to Karik Fuse for their client, Netflix. So please, can we have the team on stage for all these awards? Let's have them together. The entire Karika team. Digital branded content for content platforms and OTTs, single. The 2 bronze awards and the gold award.
ചേട്ടാ, ആ ടൂൾ നിർത്തരുമോ? നീ കാര്യം പറ. ഓക്കെ.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. May I call upon stage Mr. Rajiv TV, Head Brand Innovations, Reporter TV, to present the next set of awards. Sir, can I please have you on stage? Digital social media posts and channels, single. There is 1 bronze award. Bronze goes to Capio Interactive IT Solutions for Kerala Piravi. Capio Interactive IT Solutions for Kerala Piravi. Capio Interactive is also the winner of 2 finalists, so they get the award and the certificates. That's Capio Interactive IT Solutions on stage. Digital Moment Marketing, single. There is 1 bronze award and it goes to Harrison Consulting. The bronze award goes to Harris and Consulting.
ചന്ദ്രന്റെ ഭാര്യ പ്രസവിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട് കേട്ടോ. പെൺകുട്ടിയാണേ.
Digital social media influencer marketing campaign. There is one bronze award. Again, Karika Fuse for their client Wipro. Karika Fuse. They also win 3 finalists awards, so they get the award and the certificates. Karika Fuse for Wipro.
പാതാളം റെസിഡൻസ് അസോസിയേഷൻ ഓണാഘോഷം സീനാക്കിയൊക്കെ വിട്ടല്ലേ.
ഞാൻ കണ്ടു പ്ലീസ് കമ്മിൻ. എന്തായാലും മാവേലി ഇരിക്കും, നമുക്ക് വിശേഷങ്ങളൊക്കെ പറയാം. ഞാൻ കുടിക്കാൻ എന്തെങ്കിലും എടുക്കട്ടെ?
എല്ലാവരും ആമോദത്തോടെയൊക്കെ തന്നെയാണ് ജീവിക്കുന്നത്. പക്ഷെ ചൂട് അതാണ് സഹിക്കാൻ പറ്റാത്ത.
അതാ
The finalists awards. Certificates.
സ്കിന്നൊക്കെ ഡ്രൈ ആയി.
ഡ്രൈ സ്കിൻ ആണോ? അതിനെക്കുറിച്ച് മാവേലി പേടിക്കേ വേണ്ട. സ്കിന്നൊക്കെ പൂ പോലെ മൃദുല.
There are no silver or gold awards in this category. Digital social media, integrated social media campaign. There is one bronze award and it goes to Club FM for Club FM. The bronze award for digital social media, integrated social media campaign. Club FM for Club FM.
കോഴിക്കോടുള്ള ഒരു സജീവ പ്രവർത്തകനെ കാണിച്ചു തരാം. എന്ത് പ്രവർത്തനമാണ് അയാൾ സജീവമായിട്ട് ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നത്? ആഹാരമില്ലാത്ത ആൾക്കാർക്ക് ആഹാരം എത്തിച്ചു കൊടുക്കുന്ന പരിപാടിയാണ്. ഒരു ചെറുപ്പക്കാരനാണ്. ഹായ്, ഞാൻ RJ റാഷിയാണ്, കോഴിക്കോട് ക്ലബ് FM-ൽ നിന്നാണ്. ഇവിടെ കോഴിക്കോട്ടുകാർക്ക് എല്ലാവർക്കും വളരെ സുപരിചിതനായിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്ന, ജനകീയനായിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്ന ആ മച്ചാനെയാണ് ഇന്നത്തെ വീഡിയോയിലൂടെ ക്ലബ് FM കോഴിക്കോട് ടീം നിങ്ങൾക്ക് പരിചയപ്പെടുത്തുന്നത്.
No silver or gold award in this category. Integrated campaign. There are 2 bronze awards. Expresso Global for their client Go Kite Travel and Tours. The first bronze goes to Expresso Global for their client Go Kite Travel and Tours. The second bronze goes to Realflix Media Solutions for their client Logic School of Management. Realflix Media Solutions for their client Logic School of Management.
ലോജിക്കിന്റെ സ്റ്റുഡൻസ് ഉള്ള ഓൺലൈൻ എക്സ്പെർട്സ്.
There are no silver or gold awards in this category. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your time. I invite on stage Mr. M.M. Charlie, past president and committee member at Club Madras. Sir, can I please have you on stage to present the next set of awards? Mr. M.M. Charlie. I request Mr. P.K. Nadesh, Pepper Awards Chairman, to please come on stage to present the next set of awards. Out of home, ambient and point of purchase, single. There are no gold or bronze awards in this category, and the silver award goes to Passio Communications for their client Ajmal Bismi. Passio Communications. out of home, ambient and point of purchase campaign, there is one bronze award and it goes to Realflix Media for their client scheme. Realflix Media for their client scheme. Out of home billboards campaign, there is one bronze and one silver award each in this category. The bronze award goes to Stark Communications for their client Asianet News. And the silver also goes to Stark Communications for their client Asianet News. The bronze and the silver goes to Stark Communications for Asianet News. May I now call upon the agencies who have won only finalist certificates. Inboon Media, these agencies have got the finalist certificates. Inboon Media, can I have a representative here? Adhologam, anybody from Adhologam? Anyone from Neon Tribe? Any representative from Neon Tribe? Ranjit PM. Do we have anybody from any of these agencies? No. So, Nadesh sir, please stay back. We have got a competition. We have completed our Kerala specific awards. I think it's time for a short break. But before that, there are some amazing gifts that await you, sponsored by Manorama Max. Hope all of you have received the questionnaire. I will be asking 3 questions throughout the night. And whoever answers first will get a gift hamper from Manorama Max. The first question, listen carefully. First question, whoever answers first gets the gift voucher, the gift hamper. Latest anthology web series released on Manorama Max. Latest anthology web series released on Manorama Max. Manorama Max representative, they say it is her. Is it? Where is the representative, the Manorama Max person? No, it is not her, because I know the answer. It is not her. Radio Mango team, I'm so disappointed. Yes, please. Do you know the answer? What is the other one? Think. Yes, please. Soul Stories, who said that? Not you guys. You said that. Who said that? Please don't cheat. Yeah, yes, he gets a gift hamper. Can you please come onto the stage? He gets a gift hamper from Manorama Max. Again, my Manorama team. My Radio Mango team, I expected more from you guys. Mr. PK Nadesh Pepper Awards Chairman will hand over the gift to the winner. Thank you, sir. Before we move on to the open categories, let me thank our sponsors for this great evening. Our sponsors are Daily Tanthi, Asianet Star, Malayalam Manorama, Mathrubhumi, Asianet News, Reporter TV, Radio Mango, Club FM, Manorama News, Mathrubhumi News, Manorama Online, Grihalakshmi, Vanita, Manorama Max, Mathrubhumi.com, and Aishwarya Out of Home. Our online partners are Media News for You, E4M, Ad Galliana Fox. Our education partner is Miami Ad School Mumbai. Our technology partner is Curious. Our offline partner is Manifest Media. Our out-of-home partner is Chitra Painters. And our community partners are Advertising Club Chennai and Advertising Club Bengaluru. I think everybody would be interested in a short break. I think so. You need a break? Do you need a break? No. Yes, you need a break. Now we have Rajiv George with the saxophone. Am I right? Yep, I am right. So Rajiv will be on stage with the saxophone performance, a very short one. We will be back very, very soon. The bar counter is open. There is a giant screen outside. Any of you want to go there for refreshments? Please, it's all yours. You can look at the screen. Sorry? Now, over to the National Category Awards. I hope everyone is watching. I hope people are coming back. I hope you have your eyes on the big screen if you're there. We move on to the National Category Awards. I would really like to have all of you back here in the venue so that you can come and collect your awards. May I request everyone to please come back to the venue. The break is over. We will have another short break soon. So please, eyes on the big screen, eyes on the stage. Everyone, please come back. I call upon stage Mr. Senthil Kumar, Jury Chairman, Pepper Awards 2024, Chief Creative Officer, VML India, to present the next set of awards. Lion. Maybe that's what we should call you. There are a lot of lions associated with your name. Leah? So yes, can I please have you on stage, Mr. Senthil Kumar? We move on to the next set of awards. As I was requesting, I request everyone to please come back to the venue and be ready to collect your awards. Open National Category, Film Single, 0 to 60 seconds. There are 7 bronze awards. There are 7 bronze awards, and the first one goes to Flipper Consulting for their client, PepsiCo India.
डर डर होता है, वो नजर मिलाने का डर हो, खुद को आजमाने का, या
Do we
आवाज
have a
उठाने का।
representative from Flipper? Star India for their client Asianet. The next bronze. Star India for their client Asianet. In fact, Star India gets 2 bronzes for their client Asianet. Do we have anybody from Star India here?
ഇന്ന് ഞാൻ ചോര കുടിച്ച് ഒന്നുകൂടെ മരിക്കും.
ഇതൊന്നുമല്ല, ഇത് ലാലേട്ടന്റെ നേര്.
Yeah, you are all at the bar. Can I please have all of you here to collect your awards? Yes, someone is coming. Are you from Star? You from Star? Yes. We have somebody from Star India for their client Asianet. Super Sunday Nere, Super Sunday Salar. So they get 2 bronze awards. Please collect the second one also. Sir, you have 2.
അതെന്താ?
ഈ ആഴ്ച ഏഷ്യാനെറ്റ് വേൾഡ് ടെലിവിഷൻ പ്രീമിയർ സലാർ വരുന്നുണ്ട്. ഇനി ഇവിടെ ചോരപ്പുഴ ഒഴുകാൻ
Plain Speak for their client Elite Developers. Do we have anybody from Plain Speak? I'm sure we have someone. Yes.
നല്ല ഭംഗിയുണ്ട് ട്ടോ കാണാൻ. ഫോട്ടോയിൽ കാണുന്നതിനെക്കാട്ടും ബ്യൂട്ടിഫുൾ ആണ്.
അമ്മു പറഞ്ഞ കറക്റ്റാ. നമ്മുടെ ഫാമിലിക്ക് പറ്റിയ ബെസ്റ്റ് മാച്ചാ.
The next bronze goes to Stark Communications for Department of Tourism, Kerala. Stark Communications. Can we have someone on stage from Stark?
आजकल ये दोनों साथ में कुछ करते ही नहीं है।
आखिरी बार हमने एक साथ क्या किया था?
The next bronze goes to Mind Your Language for their client Alicious. Mind Your Language. Are you here?
ஞாயிறு வந்தாச்சு ஸ்பெஷல் ஷோ ஸ்டார்ட் ஆச்சு மட்டன் குருமா செம்ம சூப்பர்.
Do we have somebody from Mind Your Language? Can you raise your hand if you're coming forward? No? No. Cool. Can we have someone from Hammer? Because they get another bronze. Hammer for their client Paragon. Hammer.
শাড়ি কিন্তু মা আমি তো এটা পরে ডিউটি করতে পারবো না। ডিউটি? কিন্তু আজকে তো পুজো, যাওয়াটা কি খুব দরকার? জনতার সেবা করাটাও তো এক ধরনের পুজোই হলো, তাই না মা?
There are 2 silver awards in this category. Mass Designs for their client Parishrama PU College. Mass Designs for their client Parishrama PU College.
ಮೊದಲು ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡ.
ಬೇಗ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿ
ನನ್ವಾಸಿ ಮಾಡಪ್ಪ. ಓಹೋ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಮುತ್ಕಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀಯ.
ನಮಗಂತೂ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ಅಳಿಯಾನೇ ಬೇಕು.
ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಮುಗಿಸಿ ಆಗ ರಾಜಯೋಗ ಇದೆ.
ಲೈಫ್ನ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ಸ್ನ ರಾಜು ತರ ತಗೊಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಭವಿಷ್ಯ ರೂಪಿಸುವ ಹಾದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಜೊತೆಗಿರ್ತೀವಿ. ಪರಿಶ್ರಮ PU ಕಾಲೇಜ್. ಇಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ವೆರ್ ಯು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್.
The next silver goes to Stark Communications for their work for Department of Tourism, Kerala. Stark Communications for their client, Department of Tourism, Kerala.
Hi Mahesh. No worries, I'll wait. Yeah.
Listen, I'm not expecting you to work. I just want you to be there and supervise.
And the only gold in this category goes to Star India for their client Asianet. Super Sunday, Star India for their client Asianet.
ഒന്ന് പോയടി. ഞാനേ ചോര കുടിക്കാൻ പോണ്.
അതിന് രാത്രി ആയില്ലല്ലോ.
എന്റെ വിവരം കേട്ട പീലി, അതിനിന്ന് ഞായറാഴ്ചയാ.
ഞായറാഴ്ച എന്ത് സൂര്യാസ്തമിക്കൂലേ?
എന്റെ കുഞ്ഞു പീലി, ഏഷ്യാനെറ്റിലെ ഞായറാഴ്ചകളിലെ വൈകിട്ട് 4 മണി മുതൽ വേൾഡ് ടെലിവിഷൻ പ്രീമിയർ തുടങ്ങിയൊന്നും നീ അറിഞ്ഞില്ലേ? അതിനുശേഷമാണെങ്കിൽ ജനപ്രിയ പരമ്പരകളും. ഒരു ഒറ്റ കുഞ്ഞു പോലും പുറത്തിറങ്ങും.
Film single 60 seconds and above. There are 2 bronze awards. Reporter Broadcasting Company for Reporter TV. The first bronze goes to Reporter Broadcasting Company for Reporter TV.
നേർമുഖങ്ങൾ പൊയ്മുഖങ്ങൾ അത് നമുക്ക് ചുറ്റുമുണ്ട്.
Vermilion Communications for their client Ramraj Coatings. The second bronze in this category goes to Vermilion Communications for their client Ramraj Coatings.
நம்மளோட பெருமை ஒவ்வொரு 100 கிலோமீட்டருக்கும் ஒரு கலாச்சாரம். ஆனா வாசல் ஒண்ணுதான். புதுமனை புகுவிழா மாதிரி. பால் பொங்கினாலும் பொங்கல் பொங்கினாலும் குலவை ஒண்ணுதான்.
There is 1 silver award, Mass Designs for their client Insight IAS. Mass Designs for their client Insight IAS. There is 1 gold award in this category, and it goes to Studio Exorus for their client Seed. The 1 gold in this category goes to Studio Exorus for their client Seed.
Hi. Yeah. So. Hi. Yeah.
Thank you, Senthil. Thank you. May I invite on stage Mr. Niranjan Nadarajan, jury member, founder, creative director, Y-Axis Advertising, to please present the next set of awards. He's outside. It's okay. I can call the next person. Can I call Mr. Vishnu Srivastav, jury member, national creative head, 22 feet tribal, to please come on stage to present the next set of awards. Thank you. Film campaign. There is one bronze award and it goes to Associated Advertising for their client Canara Bank. Associated Advertising for Canara Bank.
Red rose type. Greeting card girl.
सेविंग्स खर्चे कम और
Do we have anybody from Associated
तरक्की
Advertising?
ये समझता हूँ कि लाइफ
Well, no. There is one silver award and it goes to Star India for their client Asianet Super Sunday.
ഫാലിമി
Star
എന്താ?
India.
എന്റെ പീലി ഫാമിലി FAMILY ഓ അതല്ലടി നീലി
Somebody from Star India for their client Asianet. You guys were just here to collect some awards. Do we have a representative from Star India? Well, someone?
ഇനി പുത്തൻ സിനിമകളുടെ സൂപ്പർ സൺഡേ ഏഷ്യാനെറ്റുകളുടെ ടെലിവിഷൻ പ്രീമിയർ
Yeah. Well, we move on to the next one. There is no gold award in this category. And thank you. No, don't leave. You have another opportunity because I'm going to ask a question. So this is the next question to get the next gift hamper. I can see the Radio Mango team ready with the answers, but I'm going to ask something else entirely, something different. The first person to answer will get a gift hamper from Manorama Max. And my question would be, the first ever Malayalam web series released on Manorama Max. The first ever Malayalam web series released on Manorama Max. Well, Hari, you said it right, but Vibi, please, not you. She gets the gift voucher. So please come on stage. So she gets it and Veeru gets nothing. The morning RJ gets nothing. The producer gets the prize. Please, she gets a gift. Congratulations. Please don't leave. No. We have the next set of awards. Print Press Single. There is no bronze or gold award in this category, but the silver goes to Vermilion Communications for Ramraj Cottons. Vermilion Communications, yes. Campaign. The next one is Print Press Campaign. There are 3 bronze awards. The first one goes to Tempest Advertising for their client IAA, International Advertising Association. Do we have anybody from Tempest? Yes, we do. And the third bronze goes to the same people, but for different clients. The next bronze goes to Vermilion Communications for Water Digest, and another bronze for Vermilion Communications for Vijay Trucking. So people from Vermilion Communications, this is your time. Please come on stage, collect both the awards. And please don't leave, because you also get the silver award for United India Insurance Co. So Vermilion gets 2 bronze and 1 silver. The silver for United India Insurance Co. Award in this category, and thank you. And he is not back yet, right? No, he's not. He is back. No, okay. Thank you. Thank you. I invite on stage Mr. Soman, General Manager, Chitra Painters, to give away the next set of awards. Can I have you on stage, please? Back. Mr. Niranjan Nadarajan. Sorry, Soman. Late. You here? Okay, fine. You here. Please. General Manager, Chitra Painters. Print and Design Craft Illustration Single. There is one bronze award. Vermilion Communications for PepsiCo. So many awards, guys. Vermilion Communications for PepsiCo. There is no silver or gold award in this category. Print and Design Craft Art Direction Single. There is one bronze award and it goes to SH School of Communication for SHSC. Short story. SH School of Communication for SHSC. Silver Award. Sharavanan Art and Design for their client Silkies. Save Vembrana Water Forum. Sharavanan Art and Design. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. May I invite on stage Mr. Niranjan Nadarajan, jury member, founder, creative director, Y-Axis Advertising, on stage. Print. The next category is Print and Design Craft Typography Single. There is no bronze award but 2 silver awards. Star India Private Limited for Asianet Onapoli. The silver goes to Star India Private Limited for Asianet Onapoli. Can we have the representatives on stage, please? Star India is also the winner of 1 finalist. Star India team on stage. Finalist certificate. The other silver goes to Vermilion Communications for Ramraj Cottons. Vermilion Communications for Ramraj Cottons. Can we have the team on stage, please? Radio and Audio Sports Single. There are 2 bronze awards. Club FM for Club FM. Janakiyude Pedi. Club FM for Club FM.
ഞാൻ ആ വഴിക്കേ പോവില്ല. പലപ്പോഴും എൻ്റെ അലർച്ച കേട്ടിട്ടായിരിക്കും വേറെ ആരെങ്കിലും ഓടി വന്നിട്ട് എന്താ എന്ന് ചോദിക്കുന്നു. ഇത്ര സീരിയസ് ആയിട്ട് അവരെന്താന്ന് ചോദിക്കുമ്പോൾ പല്ലി അല്ലെങ്കിൽ പാറ്റ എന്നൊക്കെ പറയുന്ന എൻ്റെ ഒരു അവസ്ഥ ഒന്ന് ആലോചിച്ച് നോക്കിയേ. ചിലർക്കിതൊരു തമാശയായിട്ട് തോന്നും, പക്ഷേ ഒരുപാട് പേർക്ക് ഈ പേടിയുണ്ട്. ഈ പേടി മാറ്റണം എന്ന് എനിക്ക് നല്ല ആഗ്രഹമുണ്ട്. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് എന്നെ സഹായിക്കാൻ പറ്റുമോ?
നവ്യ നായർ അഭിനയിച്ച പുതിയ കഥാപാത്രം ജാനകിയുടെ ഈ പേടി നിങ്ങൾക്ക് മാറ്റാൻ പറ്റുമോ? എങ്കിൽ ഈ പേടി മാറ്റുവാനുള്ള
The other bronze goes to Radio Mango for DC Books, Kerala Literature Festival. Radio Mango for DC Books.
മധുരമാണ് എനിക്ക് ഇന്നും ഈ ജീവിതം. അങ്ങനെ പറയണോ? ആ, അതിരു കാണാത്ത യാത്രയാണെങ്കിലും മധുരമാണ് എനിക്കെന്നും ഈ ജീവിതം. ആണെനിക്കിന്നുമി ആണെനിക്ക് ഓക്കെ. അതിരു കാണാത്ത യാത്രയാണെങ്കിലും മധുരമാണ് എനിക്കിന്നും ഈ ജീവിതം.
There is one silver award and it goes to Club FM for Club FM, Mosquito Dat. Club FM for Club FM, Mosquito Dat. Can I please have someone on stage, please?
സന്ദർശനം എന്ന നിലയ്ക്കാണ് സുഹൃത്ത് ഭരത്തിന്റെ റൂമിലേക്ക് ജയപ്രസാദ് കടന്നു ചെന്നത്. എന്നാൽ റൂമിലേക്ക് പ്രവേശിച്ച ജയപ്രസാദിനെ വരവേറ്റത് പതിവ് കാഴ്ചയായിരുന്നില്ല. 20 മൃതദേഹങ്ങൾക്ക് നടുവിൽ ചോരയിൽ കുളിച്ചു നിൽക്കുന്ന ഭരത്തിനെയാണ് കാണാനായത്. കൊടും ക്രൂരകൃത്യം ചെയ്തിട്ടും യാതൊരുവിധ കുറ്റബോധവും ഭരത്തിന്റെ മുഖത്ത് കാണാനായില്ല. വിറങ്ങലിച്ചു പോയ മനസ്സിനെ തിരിച്ചു പിടിച്ച് ജയപ്രസാദ് ഭയത്തോടെ ചോദിച്ചു,
എടാ നീ പിന്നെ മൂളിപ്പാട്ടും പാടി കടിക്കാൻ വന്നാ ഞാൻ നോക്കി നിൽക്കണം.
There is no gold in this category. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Can I please have Mr. Choka, jury member, founder, OPN Advertising on stage to present the next set of awards? I know you don't want to come up, but you are coming up. The next set of awards, Radio and Audio Sports Campaign. There is one bronze award and it goes to Radio Mango for DC Books, Kerala Literature Festival. Radio Mango for DC Books. Please don't fight among yourselves. Come, get the award.
മെച്ചമാക്കാൻ നോക്കൂ. ഇന്നത്തെ കാര്യം മെച്ചപ്പെടുത്താൻ നോക്കൂ. അത് നിങ്ങളുടെ നാളത്തേക്ക് ഗുണം ചെയ്യും. ആ, ഇന്നിനെ കുറിച്ച് വ്യക്തമായി
Radio and Audio Craft Casting and Performance Single. There is one bronze award and it goes to Club FM for Club FM, Anti-Drug Sparkler. The one bronze award goes to Club FM for Club FM, Anti-Drug Sparkler.
നീ അഡിക്റ്റ് ആവും കേട്ടോ.
ഞാൻ അഡിക്റ്റ് ആവില്ല.
ഇങ്ങനെ തന്നെ എല്ലാരും പറയാറ്.
എടാ ഞാൻ അഡിക്റ്റ് ആവില്ലടാ.
ശരി മനസ്സിലായി.
ഞാൻ അഡിക്റ്റ് ആവില്ലടാ.
മനസ്സിലായെന്ന്.
എടാ ഞാൻ അഡിക്റ്റ് ആവില്ലടാ. എടാ
There is one silver award and it goes to Radio Mango for Radio Mango Moshana Kathagal. Radio Mango for Radio Mango Moshana Kathagal. Yes, Manoj.
നീങ്ങില്ലിട്ട് നിന്റെ കൂടിയല്ലേ പറഞ്ഞ് തള്ളിക്കൊണ്ട് അവിടെ വരണത്. മജയ്ക്കൊക്കെ നിന്നില്ലെങ്കിൽ രാഷ്ട്രഘട്ടം പൂട്ടിയിട്ട് ഞാൻ എൻ്റെ ജോലി നോക്കി പോകും കേട്ടോ. നിനക്കൊക്കെ തരാനുള്ള സാധനങ്ങൾ എന്നെ ഇവിടെ ഇരിക്കണത് ഇങ്ങോട്ട് മാറിയില്ലേ?
അമ്മച്ചിയെ ഈ റേഷൻ കടക്കാരന്മാരൊരു മുഖ്യമന്ത്രിക്കില്ലല്ലേ.
There is no gold award in this category. Radio and Audio Craft Scripts and Writing Single. There are 2 bronze awards. The one bronze goes to Club FM for Club FM, Doctor's Day Sparkler. Club FM for Club FM, Doctor's Day Sparkler.
പ്രധാന വാർത്തകൾ. ഡോക്ടറാകാൻ ഇനി 6 വർഷത്തെ പഠനം. വാർത്തകൾ വിശദമായി. MBBS കോഴ്സ് കാലാവധി 6 വർഷമാക്കി. രാജ്യം വൻ മാറ്റത്തിനൊരുങ്ങുന്നു. പുതിയ സിലബസിൽ 5 വർഷം രോഗികളെ രക്ഷിക്കുവാനുള്ള പഠനവും 1 വർഷം സ്വയരക്ഷയ്ക്കുള്ള പഠനവുമാണ് ഉൾപ്പെടുത്തിയിരിക്കുന്നത്. ഹോസ്പിറ്റലിൽ വെച്ച് ഡോക്ടർമാർക്കെതിരെ ഉണ്ടാകുന്ന ഏതൊരാക്രമണവും ചെറുക്കാനുള്ള
പരിശീലനം goes to Radio Mango for Radio Mango Moshana Kathagal. Radio Mango for Radio Mango Moshana Kathagal.
കടക്കകത്ത് കാറ്റുകൾ കയറിട്ട് ഇടത്തുപോൽ നീങ്ങില്ലിട്ട് നിന്റെ കൂടിയല്ലേ പറഞ്ഞ് തള്ളിക്കൊണ്ട് അവിടെ വരണത്. മജയ്ക്കൊക്കെ നിന്നില്ലെങ്കിൽ രാഷ്ട്രഘട്ടം പൂട്ടിയിട്ട് ഞാൻ എൻ്റെ ജോലി നോക്കി പോകും കേട്ടോ. നിനക്കൊക്കെ തരാനുള്ള സാധനങ്ങൾ എന്നെ ഇവിടെ ഇരിക്കണത് ഇങ്ങോട്ട് മാറി.
Radio and Audio Craft Use of Music Single. There is one bronze award and it goes to Club FM for Club FM, Nehru Trophy Anthem. Club FM for Club FM, Nehru Trophy Anthem.
ഓളത്തിലോടങ്ങൾ ആടിയുലഞ്ഞങ്ങ് പാഞ്ഞു വരുമ്പോൾ ആരവമിട്ടായിരം പേര് ചേരുന്ന ആഘോഷപ്പോരിങ്ങ് ആലപ്പുഴയിൽ പുഴയിട്ടെറിഞ്ഞങ്ങ് ആവേശം തീർക്കുന്ന പുഴയതിൽ തീപിടി ചാർപ്പു വിളിക്കുന്ന.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your time. Thank you. May I invite on stage Mr. P.R. Satish, CEO, MMTV, to present the next set of awards. Mr. P.R. Satish, CEO, MMTV. Sir, can you please come on stage to give the next set of awards? One bronze award in radio and audio craft direction. The bronze award goes to Radio Mango for Radio Mango Moshana Kathagal. Radio Mango for Radio Mango Moshana Kathagal.
ഇടത്തുപോൽ നീങ്ങില്ലേട്ട് നിന്റെ കൂടിയല്ലേ പറഞ്ഞ് നീ തള്ളിക്കൊണ്ട് അവിടെ വരണത് മജയ്ക്കൊക്കെ നിന്നില്ലെങ്കിൽ രാജകടയും പൂട്ടിയിട്ട് ഞാൻ എൻ്റെ ജോലി നോക്കി പോകും കേട്ടോ നിനക്കൊക്കെ തരാനുള്ള സാധനങ്ങൾ എന്നെ ഇവിടെ ഇരിക്കുന്നത് ഇങ്ങോട്ട് മാറിയില്ലേ.
There is one silver award in this category and it goes to Club FM for Club FM World Suicide Prevention Day. Club FM for Club FM World Suicide Prevention Day.
യാത്രക്കാർക്ക് പലർക്കും പല ഭാവങ്ങൾ. പെട്ടെന്ന് വണ്ടി ബ്രേക്ക് അമർത്തി നിർത്തി. അപകടം മുന്നിലുണ്ടെന്ന് പലരും പറഞ്ഞു തുടങ്ങി. അത് കേട്ടപാടെ ഒരാൾ വണ്ടിയിൽ നിന്നും എടുത്ത് അരികിലെ കൊക്കയിലേക്ക് ചാടി ജീവിതം അവസാനിപ്പിച്ചു. മറ്റുള്ളവർ ഭയചകിതരായി ഡ്രൈവറെ നോക്കി.
Radio and audio craft sound design. There is one bronze award and it goes to Radio Mango for Radio Mango Moshana Kathagal. Radio and audio craft sound design. The bronze goes to Radio Mango for Radio Mango Moshana Kathagal.
നിന്റെ കൂടിയല്ലേ പറഞ്ഞ് നീ തള്ളിക്കൊണ്ട് അവിടെ വരണത് മജയ്ക്കൊക്കെ നിന്നില്ലെങ്കിൽ രാജകടയും പൂട്ടിയിട്ട് ഞാൻ എൻ്റെ ജോലി നോക്കി പോകും.
There are two silver awards. Free flow ideas for their client brigade group. Free flow ideas for their client brigade group. The other silver goes to Club FM for Club FM Thrissur Puram. Club FM for Club FM Thrissur Puram.
കഥയെന്ന് പറയാൻ പറ്റില്ല, ഇതൊരു ചരിത്രമാണ്. നമ്മുടെ തൃശ്ശൂർ പൂരത്തിൻ്റെ ചരിത്രം. 1796 ആറാട്ടുപുഴ പൂരം നടക്കുകയാണ്.
ആറാട്ടുപുഴ പൂരം എന്ന് വെച്ചാ കേമാണെന്ന് അറിയാലോ. മാത്രല്ല ദേവസംഗമ സ്ഥാനാണല്ലോ ആറാട്ടുപുഴ. ചെറിയ മഴക്കാറുണ്ടല്ലോ.
Then there is one gold award in this category and it goes to Club FM for Club FM Thangamani. I request the team to please come forward because you guys would not want to go back after this one. There are many awards to come, so please the team, please. Club FM for Club FM Thangamani gold award. I see JK sir. I see Rafi.
മൂത്ത മകൾ തങ്കമണിക്ക് സ്ത്രീധനം നൽകിയ സ്ഥലം പിന്നീട് ആ സ്ഥലം തങ്കമണി എന്ന പേരിൽ അറിയപ്പെട്ടു. ഇപ്പൊ കാണുന്ന തങ്കമണിക്ക് ഇടുക്കിയുടെ രൂപഭംഗിയാണ്. തണുത്ത കാറ്റ് മലയിറങ്ങി വരുന്ന മഞ്ഞിനെ തലോടുന്ന ഇടുക്കിയുടെ ഭംഗി.
So the gold Club FM for Club FM Thangamani.
ഒരു അഗ്നിപർവ്വതം പോലെ പുകഞ്ഞു നീറുന്ന ഒരു കഥയുണ്ട്. 1980-കളിൽ കേരള രാഷ്ട്രീയത്തെ പിടിച്ചുകുലുക്കിയ ഒരു കഥ. പക്ഷെ അന്നും കട്ടപ്പനയിൽ നിന്നും തങ്കമണിയിലേക്കും തിരിച്ചും ചില ബസ് സർവീസുകൾ നടത്തുന്നുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. കട്ടപ്പനയിൽ നിന്നും തങ്കമണിയിലേക്ക് ടിക്കറ്റ് എടുത്ത്
Now, thank you sir. Thank you for your time. I invite on stage Mrs. Asha Rathi, Regional Accounts Director, South Exchange for Media. Ma'am, are you here? Can I please have Ms. Asha Rathi, Regional Accounts Director, South Exchange for Media? Yes, I see her. Ma'am, please. Well, the next set of awards, Radio and Audio, Innovative Use of Radio and Audio Media Single. There are 6 bronze awards and Club FM, you have all 5. There are 6 bronze awards and you get all 5. I want the entire team to come forward. Club FM for Club FM, Chitra Liners. Club FM for Club FM, Mayday. Club FM for Club FM, RJ Atula. Club FM for Club FM, RJ Rashi. Club FM for Club FM, RJ Raghav. Please, can I have the entire team on stage? That is the entire Club FM team taking all 5 bronze under the category Radio and Audio, Innovative Use of Radio and Audio Media Single. Congratulations to the entire team.
ഓളുടെ മുഖത്തിന് വലിയ മുഞ്ച.
ഓളുടെ മുഖത്തിനേക്കാൾ മുഞ്ച് ഓളുടെ കൽബിന്.
അങ്ങനെ മൊഞ്ചുള്ള കൽബിലോരിക്കെ എന്നും ആസ്വദിക്കാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ അല്ലേ? ഒരു കലയായി മാറുന്നത് അത് കാണുന്ന കലാസ്വാദകര് അതിന്റെ നെഞ്ചോട് ചേർത്ത് പിടിക്കുമ്പോൾ തന്നെയാണ്.
1861 എങ്ങനെ പോയാലും 160 കൊല്ലത്തിന് മേൽ പഴക്കമുള്ള ഒരു നേട്ടത്തിന്റെ കഥയാണ് ചാലിയത്തിന് പറയാം.
1911 കർണാടകത്തിലെ തുംകൂർ ജില്ലയിൽ ഹുംപിയിൽ തിക്കമ്മ ജനിച്ചു. തിക്കമ്മയുടെ ബാല്യം എങ്ങനെയാണെന്ന് ചോദിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നമ്മളെപ്പോലെ അത്ര കളർഫുൾ ഒന്നും ആയിരുന്നില്ല. ഒരു 8-9 വയസ്സ് മുതൽ പണിക്കൊക്കെ പോകാൻ തുടങ്ങി. അങ്ങനെ 13-ാമത്തെ വയസ്സിൽ കല്യാണം. തൊട്ടടുത്ത ഗ്രാമത്തിൽ നിന്നായിരുന്നു വരൻ. വരന്റെ പേരെന്താണെന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ ചിക്കയ്യ. കല്യാണ ശേഷം ഗ്രാമത്തിലെ
Congratulations, Club FM team. Proud moment. The other bronze goes to Red FM, Kal Radio, No Tobacco Day. Red FM, Kal Radio, No Tobacco Day. Red FM team.
ബാല്യത്തിൽ അവന് പുക ഇഷ്ടമല്ലായിരുന്നു. കൗമാരത്തിൽ അവന് തീ പേടിയായിരുന്നു. യൗവനത്തിലേക്ക് കടന്നപ്പോ തീയും പുകയും അവന് പ്രിയപ്പെട്ടതായി, ലഹരിയായി.
There are no silver or gold awards in this category. And ma'am, please stay back. We have to give, no ma'am, please stay back. We have to give away a gift voucher. Yes. The Radio Mango team, Malayalam Manorama team, you are not going to participate in this competition. I'm not giving you the gift vouchers. I can't be partial, you know. So it is a true or false question. Whoever answers first will get a gift hamper. And I have the hamper. Yes, they have the hamper ready. The question is, true or false? Please be careful. Listen to it carefully. We can watch daily episodes of Maravil Manorama shows and series on Manorama Max before they are telecasted on TV. ടിവിയിൽ ടെലികാസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നതിന് മുന്നേ നമുക്ക് ആ ഡെയിലി എപ്പിസോഡ്സ് മഴവിൽ മനോരമയുടെ ഷോസ് മനോരമ മാക്സിൽ കാണാൻ പറ്റും എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ അത് ശരിയാണോ തെറ്റാണോ? പറ്റുമോ? ട്രൂ. ഓക്കെ, എങ്കിൽ അത് എവിടെ കാണാം, എങ്ങനെ കാണാം? എവിടെ കാണാം, എങ്ങനെ കാണാം? പറഞ്ഞാലാണ് ഹാമ്പർ ഉള്ളൂ. സോ when is it available? At what time is it available? Does anyone know? Well, otherwise the gift hamper goes to the anchor. Anchor is ready to collect the gift voucher, the gift hamper. So where can you watch it? When can you watch it? Well, ma'am, I'm ready to collect my gift hamper. Correct. Samayam. What time? 9 p.m. No, you can watch it. No, yes. ഏതാ സമയം? പിന്നെ ഹാഫ് ആൻ അവർ ബിഫോർ ഒന്നുമല്ല. 4 മണി. നോ, 6 AM. അച്ചടാ, അത് നിങ്ങൾ സ്റ്റുഡിയോയിൽ വന്ന ടൈം. 6 AM അല്ല. എല്ലാ സമയവും കഴിഞ്ഞു. 7 കഴിഞ്ഞു, 6 കഴിഞ്ഞു, 4 കഴിഞ്ഞു. നയനും അല്ല. ആ മേശ ഇനി പറയണ്ട. 5 മണി. അടിപൊളി. ഓ മോനെ, കറക്റ്റ് 10 o'clock. വാ, ഗിഫ്റ്റ് ഹാമ്പർ. രാവിലെ 10 മണിക്ക് ടെലികാസ്റ്റ്. ചുമ്മാ പറഞ്ഞ ടെലികാസ്റ്റിന്റെ ദിവസം നമുക്ക് കാണാൻ പറ്റും. ചുമ്മാ പറഞ്ഞ ഫ്ലൂക്കില് ഗിഫ്റ്റ് ഹാമ്പർ അടിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് പോയതാണ്. എനിക്ക് കിട്ടേണ്ടതാ. പോട്ടെ, ക്ഷമിച്ചു. താങ്ക് യു മാം. താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച് ഫോർ യുവർ ടൈം. നൗ we have a short break. പക്ഷേ ഷോർട്ട് ബ്രേക്ക് കഴിഞ്ഞ തവണത്തെ പോലെ പോയിട്ട് തിരിച്ചു വരാതിരിക്കരുത്. You can have a short break. When I say short break, it's a 5-minute short break. We have violin and keyboard, band plus chenda. Yeah, so please come back after this break and we move on to the next set of awards. Please come back soon. Please come back soon.
ഞാനൊരു സോങ് വായിക്കാം, നിങ്ങൾ എൻ്റെ കൂടെ പാടാൻ പറ്റുമോ? എല്ലാവരും നല്ല വൈബ് അടിച്ചിരിക്കുമോയെന്നറിയാം. ഒരു സോങ് വായിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ കൂടെ പാടാമോ? ആരുമില്ലല്ലോ. ഓക്കെ.
Welcome back everyone. People who are on break, can you please come back because we are about to get into the next set of awards. We are moving on to the next category. Can I please have all those people who are on break back here in the venue? Everyone who is on a short break, please look at the big screen. You know I am calling you all in, back in. Can you please come back to the venue? I request everyone to please come back. പുറത്ത് ഭക്ഷണം കഴിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്ന ബ്രേക്കിലായിരിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാവരും തിരികെ വെന്യൂവിലേക്ക് വരണം. കാരണം നമ്മൾ അടുത്ത സെറ്റ് ഓഫ് അവാർഡ്സിലേക്ക് കടക്കുകയാണ്. ഓക്കെ, നമ്മുടെ അടുത്ത സെറ്റ് ഓഫ് അവാർഡ്സിലേക്ക് പോവാണ്. പക്ഷേ ഈ അവാർഡ്സ് കളക്ട് ചെയ്യണമെങ്കിൽ നിങ്ങൾ അകത്തേക്ക് വരണം. സോ എവ്രിവൺ ഹു ഈസ് ഓൺ എ ബ്രേക്ക്, I request all of you to please come back in. Yeah, I do have people coming in, but not everyone. Well, you will miss the awards if you're not inside. You won't be able to come to the stage. You won't be able to collect that reward. Yes, it is rewarding to have an award, to get an award, to collect an award, because it's your hard work. Yes, I request Mr. Umanath, Managing Editor, Media News, for you to please come on stage to present the next set of awards. Mr. Umanath, Managing Editor, Media News, for you. Sir, can I please have you on stage? Well, I'm going to announce the awards. If you are not in, you will miss it. Please don't let it happen. Please come back inside. Digital online films over 60 seconds, single. There are 4 bronze awards. 1 bronze goes to Associated Advertising for T-Save, Telangana State Police. Associated Advertising for T-Save. Do we have anybody from Associated Advertising? Well, the next bronze goes to Realflix Media Solutions for CGH Earth, Sounds of Fort Kochi. Realflix Media Solutions, yes, we have the representatives here. The team. The bronze for digital online films.
6 ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് ഏറ്റവും ഉറക്കം എന്നുള്ള ഒരു തക്കമുണ്ട്. ആ തക്കത്തിനനുസരിച്ച് ഞങ്ങൾ പണിയെടുക്കണം. 6 മണിക്ക് ഞങ്ങൾ വന്നിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ 6:30 ആകുമ്പോൾ വല സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്യും. സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്ത് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ 2 മിനിറ്റ് 3 മിനിറ്റ് കൊണ്ട് വല.
The next bronze in this category goes to CAT Productions for their client CAFS CAFS. CAT Productions for their client CAFS. The next bronze in this category goes to CAT Productions. Yes, we have the representative. Do we have a team? Well, we have the team. The next bronze in this category goes to Picture Machine for Equitas Small Finance Bank. Picture Machine. Yes.
सब किस्म के वर्षा जो
There are no silver or gold awards in this category. The next one, digital online films, 30 to 60 seconds single. There are 3 bronze awards. The first bronze goes to Radio Mango for Radio Mango, Daily Life of Studio Mike. Radio Mango for Radio Mango.
തുടങ്ങിയ ഇന്നത്തെ പരിപാടി തുടങ്ങിയ Good morning, you are listening to Kochi Super Fast on Radio Mango 91.9. Super ആയിട്ടുണ്ടടാ.
The next bronze goes to Picture Machine for Greater Chennai Traffic Police. Helmet. Picture Machine. And the other bronze also goes to Picture Machine for Greater Chennai Traffic Police. Drive carefully. You get 2 bronze Picture Machine. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for your time. Thank you. There is no silver or gold in this category. We move on to the next one, and I invite on stage Mr. Jay Krishnan, General Manager, Club FM, to present the next set of awards. JK, sir, please. The next category, digital online films, 15 to 30 seconds single. There is one bronze award and it goes to Simple Advertising Ideas for their client, Shriram Finance. Simple Advertising Ideas. Do we have the team present here? Yeah. Simple Advertising Ideas for Shriram Finance.
எதை மறந்தாலும் இதை மறந்துடாதீங்க. ஸ்ரீராம் ஃபைனான்ஸ் குவிக் அண்ட் ஈஸி கோல்ட் லோன்ஸ்.
Digital social media posts and channels single. There are 3 bronze awards. The first bronze goes to Be Positive 24 Communications for Mumudi Bangaru Jewelers. Be Positive 24 Communications. Do we have a representative if the team is not present? The other bronze goes to Rush Republic for their client KR Bakes. And Rush Republic gets another bronze for their Ananda Sweets and Snacks campaign. The client. Yes, Rush Republic. You are also the winner of one finalist, so you get the certificate. So 2 bronze awards and a finalist. Rush Republic for KR Bakes, Rush Republic for Ananda Sweets and Snacks, and the finalist certificate. What? Thank you team and thank you JK sir. Thank you. There are no silver or gold awards in this category and we move on to the next ones. May I now call upon Mr. Vishnu Nagapalli, AGM Madhrubhumi. Vishnu Nagapalli, AGM Madhrubhumi. The next category is digital branded content for content platforms and OTTs single. There are 2 bronze awards and both the bronze award goes to Wattel Media for their clients Z5, Veerapan Z5 DD Returns. Both the bronze awards goes to Wattel Media for their client Z5.
இந்த கேள்விக்கு இவர்தான் இவருடைய பெயர்.
ஸோ இப்போ எதுக்கு வந்திருக்கோம்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா வின் ஆர் லாஸ் சேலஞ்ச்.
உங்களால் சிரிக்காமல் இருக்க முடியாது அப்படின்னு சொல்லியிருக்காங்க.
எவ்வளோ சீக்கிரம் நான் சிரிச்சிட போகிறேன்றது எனக்கே தெரியல. ஸோ அங்கே போய் பார்ப்போம்.
ஐ கெஸ் என்னால் கண்ட்ரோல் பண்ண முடியும்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
ப்ரிப்பேர் பண்ணிட்டு தானே வந்திருக்கோம்.
There are no silver or gold awards. Vishnu, thank you. Thank you for your time. May I invite on stage Mr. Balagopal, Senior General Manager, Marketing, Malayalam Manorama, to present the next set of awards. Mr. Balagopal. Yes, sir. Digital social media live stream, real-time engagement single. There are 2 bronze awards. Both the bronze awards goes to Club FM for Club FM Foodman, Club FM for Club FM Food Day. Club FM are also the winners of 8 finalists. I would request the team to please come on stage. There are 8 awards. The team, Club FM team. 8 plus 2, there are 10 awards, 2 bronze awards and 8 finalist certificates. Can I please have the Club FM team on stage? There are no silver or gold awards in this category.
ഓർഡർ വരണ്ട, ഞാൻ വെളിയിറങ്ങിയിരിക്കാൻ പറയാം. ഫുഡ് കഴിച്ചോ? ഇല്ല കഴിച്ചില്ല. അല്ല പിന്നെ അവിടെ കൊടുക്കണ്ടേ? വേണ്ട കൊടുക്കണ്ട, നിങ്ങൾ കഴിച്ചു. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് വേണ്ടിയിട്ടാണ് ഇന്ന് വേൾഡ് ഫുഡ് ഡേ ആണ്. മന്തി നിങ്ങൾക്ക് വേണ്ടി ഫ്രീ ആയിട്ട്. എനിക്ക്
The team, please. please. JK sir, the entire team. Club FM for Club FM Food Man, Club FM for Club FM Food Day, and also the 8 finalist certificates to the entire Club FM team.
അവർ കൃത്യം ടൈമിൽ ഫുഡ് കഴിച്ചിരിക്കും. എങ്ങനെയാണെന്നല്ലേ, നമ്മൾ ഈ ബാർബിക്യൂ സ്പേസിലെ മന്തി ക്ലബ് എഫ് എം ടീം അവർക്ക് ഫുഡ് ഡെലിവറി ചെയ്യാൻ പോവാണ്. ഒറ്റ മിനിറ്റ് കഴിച്ചോ? ലഞ്ച് കഴിച്ചോ? എത്ര മണിയാകും കഴിക്കുമ്പോഴൊക്കെ? കഴിക്കൂല, അങ്ങനത്തെ അവസ്ഥയാണ്. പക്ഷേ ഇന്ന് താങ്കൾക്ക് ഫുഡ് നമ്മൾ ഇങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ ഫുഡ് ആയതുകൊണ്ട് ഡെലിവറി ചെയ്തിരിക്കുകയാണ്. ഓക്കെ, സന്തോഷമല്ലേ? ലഞ്ച് കഴിക്കേണ്ട ടൈമാണ്. ഇത് മന്തിയാണ് ക്ലബ് എഫ് എം ടീമിന്റെ. ഓക്കെ, അത്ര മണിയാവും. ഇന്ന് താങ്കൾ നേരത്തെ ഫുഡ് കഴിക്കണം. പക്ഷേ ഇന്ന് നമ്മൾ ഫുഡ് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഡെലിവറി ചെയ്യും.
നിങ്ങളുടെ കാര്യം നോക്കാൻ നിങ്ങളൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ.
ഓക്കെ, താങ്ക് യു. ഇത് മന്തിയാണ്, കഴിക്കുക, കഴിച്ചിട്ടേ പോകും.
തീർച്ചയായും.
ഓക്കെ, എത്ര മണിയാവും കഴിക്കുമ്പോഴേക്കും?
4 മണിയാവും.
മന്തി കഴിക്കോ? ഹാപ്പിയാ?
ഹാപ്പി.
The next category would be Digital Social Media Influencer Marketing Single. There are 2 bronze awards. Plain Speak for their client Muralya Dairy. Plain Speak for their client Sarathi. Plain Speak. Both the bronze awards goes to Plain Speak, and they are the winner of 1 finalist. So you get a certificate. Plain Speak. Sir, you please come back. I didn't see you leave. Sorry. There are no silver or gold awards in this category.
ഇതൊരു യാത്രയുടെ കഥയാണ്. എന്നാൽ ഈ യാത്രയിലെ താരം യാത്ര നടത്തിയ ആൾ തന്നെയാണ്. ഇത് തൊടുപുഴക്കാരി ജിൽവോൺ മാരി തോമസ് ഡ്രൈവിംഗ് സീറ്റിലേക്ക് എത്താനായി നടത്തിയ യാത്രയുടെ
This time, thank you, sir. Thank you. May I invite on stage Mr. Vijay Krishnan, Managing Partner, Aishwarya Advertising, to present the next set of awards. Vijay Kumar, Mr. Vijay Kumar, Managing Partner, Aishwarya Advertising. Digital Moment Marketing Campaign. The bronze award goes to Blue Stick Media for their client Geojit. Blue Stick Media. Do we have anybody from Blue Stick Media? Well, Digital Website Microsite Metaverse Single. There is 1 bronze award, and it goes to Radio Mango for their client Double Hose. Radio Mango for their client Double Hose. There is no silver or gold award in this category. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. May I invite on stage Mr. Laik Ali, President Advertising Club, Bangalore. Mr. Laik Ali, President Advertising Club, Bangalore. Can I please have you on stage to present the next set of awards? Digital Online Films Campaign. Bronze goes to Radio Mango for Radio Mango, Food for Thought. Radio Mango for Radio Mango, Food for Thought. No silver or gold in this category. Digital Games Campaign. There are no bronze or silver awards in this category, and the gold award goes to Radio Mango for Radio Mango, Satyavatam. Radio Mango for Radio Mango, Satyavatam. The gold award goes to Radio Mango.
ആദ്യം വിളമ്പേണ്ടത് അച്ചാറാണോ അതോ ശർക്കര വരട്ടിയോ?
അതെ, ഈ പച്ചടിയുടെ അപ്പുറത്തോ ഇപ്പുറത്തോ കിച്ചടി.
കാളൻ കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട്
ബട്ടർമിൽക്ക് ഓർ രസം, which goes first?
Thank you, sir. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, gentlemen and lady. Thank you, team. Thank you, sir. Sir, thank you. May I now call upon stage Mr. G. Srinath, Secretary, Pepper Creative Trust, to give away the next set of awards. Srinath, sir. Srinath, sir. Well, Mr. Uman Kurian, founder, chairman, Pepper Trust, are you here, sir? Yes. I request Mr. Uman Kurian to please come on stage to give away the next set of awards. Design, packaging, single. There are 4 bronze awards. Graph Creative for their client Bumbari. Graph Creative for their client Bumbari. They get the bronze, and they are also the winner of 1 finalist award. So they get 1 finalist award. Next bronze goes to Origami Creative for their client Maverick and Pharma. Origami Creative for their client Maverick and Pharma. The other bronze goes to, yeah, oh, that's you. Cool, sir. The next bronze goes to Sugarify Advertising for their client Lyso Chocolatier Rocks. Sugarify Advertising. They are also the winner of 2 finalists, so they get certificates. Sugarify Advertising. The next bronze goes to Calories Nutra Solutions for Calories. Calories Nutra Solutions for Calories. Calories Nutra Solutions for Calories. There are no gold or silver awards in this category. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your time. May I invite on stage Mr. G. Srinath, Secretary, Pepper Creative Trust, to give away the next set of awards. Srinath, sir. Design Packaging Campaign. There is no bronze or gold award in this category, and the silver award goes to Sanjay B. Dave for his client, Bolas Agro. Sanjay B. Dave. Design Poster Single. There are 2 bronze awards. Free Flow Ideas for their client Dindugal Talapakati Biryani. Free Flow Ideas. Do we have the team here? Yes. The next bronze goes to Vermilion Communications for Ramraj Cottons. Vermilion Communications. Can we have the team on stage? Yep. There is no silver or gold in this category. Thank you, Srinath sir. Thank you for your time. May I invite on stage Mr. R. Madhava Menon, Treasurer, Pepper Trust, to give away the next set of awards. Design Poster Campaign. There is one bronze award and it goes to Vermilion Communications for Aparna Enterprises. Vermilion Communications. There is no silver or gold award in this category. Design brochures, catalogs and annual report single. There are 2 bronze awards. Free flow ideas for their client brigade group. Free flow ideas for their client brigade group. The other bronze goes to Be Positive 24 Communications for their client Amara Homes. Be Positive 24 Communications for their client Amara Homes. They are also the winner of one finalist. They get the certificate. Do we have anybody from Be Positive 24 Communications here? Okay. There is no silver award in this category, and the gold award goes to Stark Communications for Department of Tourism Kerala. The gold award. The gold award goes to Stark Communications. Yes, some know it finally. They are also the winner of 3 finalists, so they get 3 finalist certificates too. The gold award winner, Stark Communications for Department of Tourism Kerala. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Madhav Menon sir. Thank you for your time. May I invite on stage Mr. Chitra Prakash, Trustee, Pepper Trust, to give away the next set of awards. Chitra Prakash, sir. Design Mailer Single. There is one bronze award and it goes to Free Flow Ideas for their client Dindugal Talapakatti Biryani. Free Flow Ideas. Well, I would request you to stay back because the next award, Design Corporate Brand Identity Campaign. There is one bronze award and it goes to Free Flow Ideas for their client Kothas Coffee. So the next category, the bronze, goes to the same company. Please don't go back. You get the next one too. Corporate Brand Identity Campaign. Free Flow Ideas for their client Kothas Coffee. There are no silver or gold awards in this category. Design Stationery Single. There is one bronze award and it goes to Radio Mango for Radio Mango. Paattu Kandupidikku. And Radio Mango is also the winner of 3 finalists. So you get 3 certificates. I would request more than one person to come collect the awards because you have got 1 award, a bronze, and 3 finalist certificates. Please. awards, certificates. Yeah. The next category, design publication single. There is no bronze or gold award, but there is a silver award. And it goes to Musecom Private Limited for their client Sab Lab. Musecom Private Limited, and they are also the winner of one finalist, so they get a certificate too. Do we have anybody from Musecom Private Limited? Musecom Private Limited. Well, no. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Chitra Prakash, sir. Oh yeah, you have somebody? No, no, right? Okay, thank you, sir. Please. Thank you. Well, now the next one, I invite on stage Mr. Lakshman Verma, Trustee Pepper Awards. So can you please come here to give away the next set of awards? Integrated campaign, there are 2 bronze awards. The first bronze goes to Flipper Consulting for their client PepsiCo, Mountain Dew. Flipper Consulting, do we have somebody from Flipper here?
Mountain Dew's winning formula of action heroes.
Is there anyone from Flipper? No. The next bronze goes to Free Flow Ideas for their client Dindugal Talapakati Biryani. What an ad, man. Free Flow Ideas for their client Dindugal Talapakati Biryani. The next category would be out of home ambient point of purchase single. There are 2 bronze awards. The one bronze goes to Flipper Consulting for their client PepsiCo Mountain Dew. Well, the next one goes to Free Flow Ideas for their client Fabric Spa. Free Flow Ideas, please, and sorry to call you back just like that, but yes, you get another award. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your time. May I invite on stage Mr. T. Sudeep Kumar, Trustee, Pepper Awards. Sudeep, sir, please come on stage to give away the next set of awards. And out of home ambient point of purchase campaign, there is 1 bronze award. Free Flow Ideas for their client Dindugal Talapakati Biryani. Free Flow Ideas. They are also the winner of 1 finalist. And out of home poster single, the bronze goes to Free Flow Ideas for their client Dindugal Talapakati Biryani. So, Free Flow Ideas team, you get the bronze for out of home ambient point of purchase campaign poster single. So 2 bronze and 1 finalist award.
Document.
Out of home poster single. Did he just take one and leave? Free Flow Ideas, come back. You get the finalist certificate and the other bronze award. That is for Dindugal Talapakati Biryani. Well, we will send you the award. Out of home billboard campaign, there is 1 silver award and it goes to Coral Media for their client Britannia Good Day Biscuit. Out of home billboard campaign. Coral Media, do we have anybody from Coral Media here? There are no bronze or gold awards in this category. Sudeep sir, thank you. We don't have a representative. Thank you, sir. Now, may I call upon stage Mr. Vijay Kumar, Aishwarya Advertisers. Sir, are you here? No, cool. May I invite on stage Mr. Anil James, Trustee, Pepper Awards. Anil, sir. Mr. Anil James, Trustee, Pepper Awards. Oh, yeah, sir. Sorry. Video editing campaign. There is one bronze award and it goes to Wattel Media Services for their client Why Not Studios Test. Wattel Media Services. There is one silver award and it goes to Vermilion Communications for Ram Raj Cottons. Vermilion Communications. Ram Raj Cottons. There is no gold in this category and the silver goes to Vermilion Communications.
ஒவ்வொரு 100 கிலோமீட்டருக்கும் ஒரு கலாச்சாரம். ஆனா வாசல் ஒண்ணுதான். புதுமனை புகுவிழா மாதிரி. பால் பொங்கினாலும் பொங்கல் பொங்கினாலும் குலவை ஒண்ணுதான். ஆஹா சக்கரை பொங்கல் 200 கிலோமீட்டர் தாண்டினா
The next category, Videocraft Special Effects Singer. There are 2 bronze awards. The first bronze goes to Reporter Broadcasting Company for Reporter Fact Matters. Reporter team. It's for Reporter Broadcasting Company for Reporter Fact Matters. Do we have somebody from the team here? Yes, we do. Well, the next bronze goes to Vermilion Communications for Ramraj Cottons. Vermilion Communications. There are no silver or gold awards in this category. And the second bronze goes to Vermilion Communications for Ramraj Cottons.
கலாச்சாரம். ஆனா வாசல் ஒண்ணுதான். புதுமனை புகுவிழா மாதிரி. பால் பொங்கினாலும் பொங்கல் பொங்கினாலும் குலவை ஒண்ணுதான்.
Videocraft Animation Singer. There is one bronze award and the award goes to Reporter Broadcasting Company for Reporter Pillar of Democracy. Reporter Broadcasting Company for Reporter Pillar of Democracy. They're also the winner of 2 finalists, so you get a bronze award and 2 finalist certificates. There is no silver award, but there is a gold, and the gold goes to Studio XRS for their client Seed. Gold goes to Studio XRS for their client Seed. The gold in this category. Do we have anybody from the team? Well, thank you, sir. Thank you for your time. Sir, thank you. May I invite on stage Mr. U.S. Kuti? Sir. He will present the next set of awards. There are 2 bronze awards. Bronze goes to Cat Productions for their client Cavs, Casino Air Caterers. Cat Productions. Do we have anybody from Cat Productions? Do we have anyone from Cat? The next bronze goes to ITV Films for their client Tijus Academy. ITV Films. Do we have anybody from ITV Films here? Team, can we please have you on stage? Videocraft Direction Singer. The next bronze, ITV Films for their client Tijus Academy. There are 5 silver awards in this category, and all 4 goes to the same people. Nirvana Films, you get 4 silver awards out of the 5. Nirvana Films for their client Red Taxi. Nirvana Films for their client Misho Ranbir. Nirvana Films for their client Asian Paints. Nirvana Films for their client IKEA. Can I please have somebody from the agency on stage? Can we have the team on stage, please? Nirvana Films, please. You get 4 silver awards. The next silver goes to Picture Machine for their client Equitas Small Finance Bank. Picture Machine for their client Equitas Small Finance Bank. Anybody from Picture Machine? Yes. There is one gold award in this category, and the gold goes to Nirvana Films for their client Misho Deepika. Nirvana Films. That is 4 silvers and 1 gold in the same category. Thank you, Kutti sir. Thank you for your time. May I now call upon stage Mr. Sandeep Nair, Trustee Pepper Awards. Sandeep Nair, Sandeep sir, are you here? Can you please come on stage to give away the next set of awards? Videocraft, Use of Music, Single. There are 2 bronze awards. Mind Your Language for their client Swiggy, Onomat, Mind Your Language. The next bronze goes to Passio Communication for their client Bismi Group, Ponnonomat, Passio Communications. Please come on stage to collect your awards. Passio Communication. There is no silver award in this category, but the gold goes to Nirvana Films for their client Asian Paints, Videocraft, Use of Music, Single. The gold goes to Nirvana Films for their client Asian Paints. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your time. May I invite on stage Dr. T. Vinay Kumar, Founder Secretary, Pepper Trust. I request him to give away the next set of awards. Videocraft, Casting and Performance, Single. There is 1 bronze award and it goes to Vermilion Communications for Ram Raj Kotans, Vermilion Communications. They are also the winner of 3 finalist certificates. So, Vermilion Communication, you get 1 bronze award and 3 finalist certificates. No silver or gold award in this category. There is no silver or gold award in this category. The next one is Videocraft Sound Design, Single. There are no bronze or gold awards in this category, but the silver goes to Cat Productions for their client Caps, Casino A Caterers, Cat Productions. Well, the next category is Videocraft Cinematography, Single. There is a gold, and the gold goes to Picture Machine for their client Equitas Small Finance Bank. The gold for Videocraft Cinematography, Single goes to Picture Machine for their client Equitas Small Finance Bank. Picture Machine also is the winner of 1 finalist, so they get the award too. The finalist award. May I now call upon the agencies who have won only finalist certificates. Talking Tree, are you here? You get a finalist certificate, Talking Tree. And Bud. Anybody from Talking Tree and Bud? Anybody? Talking Tree or Bud? Sir, from Bud. They get a finalist certificate. Thank you for your time, sir. Thank you. Before we move on to the open categories, this last segment, we are taking a short break, and I'm also thanking the sponsors. Our sponsors are Daily Tanti, Asianet Star, Malayalam Manorama, Madhrubhumi, Asianet News Reporter TV, Radio Mango, Club FM, Manorama News, Madhrubhumi News, Manorama Online, Grihalakshmi, Vanita, Manorama Max, Madhrubhumi.com, and Aishwarya OOH. Our online partners are Media News for You, E4M, Ad Galliana Fox. Our education partner is Miami Ad School Mumbai. Our technology partner is Curious. Our offline partner is Manifest Media. Our OOH partner is Chitra Painters, and our community partners are Advertising Club and Madras and Advertising Club Bangalore. There is a short break of 5 minutes. Please be back soon. And we move on to the last set of awards, the important ones. We have Rajiv George with the saxophone. Let's continue with the awards. It's an empty venue. Like, most of the seats are free. Even if I call upon the names, I don't think anybody would be able to come to the stage because they're all either at the bar counter or having dinner. Or have they left? Well, now we come to the important awards. That's how I would describe it. The big awards of Pepper 2024. Let's start with the 4 jury special awards. May I request all jury members to please come on to the stage. Yes, the jury members, you have to come on to the stage. And definitely, Senthil, the line will explain. Do you want to take the honor, do the honors? No? Senthil. Where is Senthil? Yeah. So the jury members. They're all gone. You're the only person who's interested in presenting this award, talking about it. See? Maybe I shouldn't have given them a break, I guess. Shouldn't have given them a break. Senthil, yeah, we were waiting for you. Vishnu Srivatsav. Ah, yes, there he is. Well, the 4 special jury awards, and one of them will explain what this is, why it is important, and all 3 of them said it is you, Senthil, so can't help it.
So half the audience is in the bar, but they can hear us, right? So the reason we decided to have the special awards, or the jury special awards, we have 4 members of this wonderful jury that I had such a great time being part of. And as creative people, we always have this, experience every year. And thank you, Pepper Awards, for this amazing experience. We look forward to coming back someday. Maybe not next year, but maybe in the next 10 years, if we are still in advertising, we'll come back. Yeah? Or we will invite you all to come to our place and have a party. But yeah, we are here to recognize ideas, right? To recognize ideas, and Pepper Awards is the greatest platform in South India for creativity, right? We all acknowledge that. A round of applause to everyone at the Pepper Awards, right? While we were judging, we found that there are a few pieces which were not eligible because the entries were entered in specific categories. Like, for example, Matrubhumi, which we are going to give a big award to. This is the one, right? Yeah. These are 4. Yeah. And so there was no craft categories in film. So I would request the Pepper Awards committee and the wonderful people, all of you here, that next year you should have a film craft category for sure. Because we believe, all of us collectively believe, that Kerala has some of the best craftsmen in the industry, right? We have seen that. With you all have seen it also on OTT, that the Malayalam films are doing so well, right? I mean, they're being dubbed in multiple languages, 26, 27 languages. So I think craft has huge potential. Both, because all of us have worked in different agencies, but we've also met ultimate craftsmen from Kerala, right? So, and cinematographers, they all deserve to be recognized. And next year, for the chief guest, you can have Fahad Fasil, right? So he can come here, Fafa can come here and give out the awards, because it will be largely more film craft in advertising, right? That is fantastic. So why not Vijay, sir? Talapati Vijay, we tried this year, sir, but Chokka failed us. Chokka was a senior, sir. So that is what I would, if Vijay, Dalapati Vijay was my junior, I would have got him, sir. But over to Chokka for this. Can you explain why? No. Right. We want to recognize 4 pieces, right? Only 4 pieces, which were fantastic in craft, but they did not, the current Pepper list of categories did not allow for us to award them in craft because the category did not exist. So we chose 4 pieces, sir, one by one, and they are amazing pieces. And I think we have given them, 3 of them have won gold and 1 is a silver. So the first one, you will announce the winners, right?
To announce it?
Yeah, please. You are doing a great job.
Thank you very much. They will also come and join you. Okay, so these awards, the awards that Senthil was talking about, may I call upon stage the Mathrubhumi team. Mathrubhumi team, I want the entire team to come to this stage because they are talking about Mathrubhumi for AMBIFL 2024 Film Craft Editing Gold. The Mathrubhumi team, AMBIFL 2024 Film Craft Cinematography, that has 2 goals. 2 goals, Mathrubhumi. As an ex-Mathrubhumi person, I feel very proud too. So Mathrubhumi for MBIFL 2024, Mathrubhumi for MBIFL 2024, Film Craft Cinematography, Film Craft Editing Gold, both gold. Well, Team Mathrubhumi, congratulations, congratulations. Thank you, Mathrubhumi team. Well, now I would like to call upon stage the next team, and that is Vladimir Motion team. Can I have the team on stage, please? Vladimir Motion team on stage. Vladimir Motion Pictures for Lulu Celebrate Film Craft Cinematography Gold. Vladimir Motion Pictures for Lulu Celebrate Film Craft Use of Music Silver. So that is 1 gold and 1 silver for Vladimir. That is for Lulu Group, 1 gold and 1 silver. Vladimir. Senthil, you're staying far from those people. You should be in the picture. Yeah. Congratulations, team. Thank you, team. I request the jury members to please stay back. Thank you. I request the jury members to please stay back. And I request all the trustees, Pepper trustees, to please come on stage for the next set of awards. All the Pepper trustees. Can we have everyone on stage, please? Look at all those outfits, the white linen shirt with the Pepper written on them. Look at that. You should learn from them. Look at that. So the Pepper trustees. Well, can we please have the trustees on stage? Kutti sir, Nadesh sir, Sindhu Chechi. Lady and gentlemen, the only lady and gentleman on stage. Can we have all the Pepper trustees on stage? Sudeep sir.
Hello, I'd just like to make an announcement because for Star TV, Star team, the Star Disney team, for every award they have won, they have gone to take 2 drinks. So they have been catching up on the drinks and they're so missing out on the awards. So they have, a lot of awards have been piled up there. So we request you to please do, after the drinks, please come and collect the awards. Thank you.
ഇവിടെ വെറുതെ ഇരിക്കുന്ന അവാർഡുകളെല്ലാം നിങ്ങളുടേതാണ്, നിങ്ങൾ വാങ്ങിക്കൊണ്ട് പോകണം, നിങ്ങൾക്ക് അർഹതപ്പെട്ടതാണെന്ന്. Well, we move on to the next set of awards, but only after the picture. Well, the first award, Best of Kerala. This award is for the agency that got the maximum points in Kerala. And the award goes to Stark Communications. Stark Communications. Do we have the team here from Stark Communications? Stark Communications. That's sad. Such a prestigious award. Do we have the team? Please. This is the award for the agency that got the maximum points from Kerala, Stark. That is Stark Communications. Best of Kerala. Congratulations, team. Now it's time to move on to Best of Karnataka. Best of Karnataka. This award is for the agency who got maximum points in Karnataka. And Karnataka, the award goes to Nirvana Films. Nirvana Films. The Best of Karnataka. Do we have anybody from Nirvana Films here? The team. Well, to miss such a prestigious award, the team was here. If you're watching me on big screen, Nirvana Films, if any of you are here, please come in and collect your award. Best of Karnataka, but I don't have anybody from Nirvana Films. Well, now there is one award which I can give, and I know the people are here. Advertiser of the Year award, and it goes to Mathrubhumi Group. Advertiser of the Year, and it goes to Mathrubhumi Group. The team back on stage, please.
ഏതോ സ്ഥലത്താ ഞാനും ബികോം ഒക്കെ കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് ആയിട്ടൊക്കെ എടുത്തിട്ട് തന്നെയാണ് ഈ പണിക്കിറങ്ങിയത്.
Can I please have the entire team on stage, please?
എന്നോടൊരു തരി ഇഷ്ടം പോലും തോന്നുന്നില്ലേ?
അത് പറയാൻ പറ്റില്ല.
Vishnu. Oh, where is Vishnu? Vishnu, you're missing this. You're not going to be in the picture.
ഇത്രയൊക്കെ കൂടുന്നിട്ടും പുള്ളി എന്നെ മനസ്സിലാക്കിയില്ലല്ലോ. അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ അനുഭവിക്കണം.
വിഷ്ണു ഇവിടെ എവിടെയെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ വരുമോ? ആ ഫോട്ടോയിൽ നിങ്ങളില്ല, ഒഴിവാക്കിയതാന്ന് ഇവര് പറയും. നിങ്ങൾ ഇപ്പോൾ ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്ന പ്രവൃത്തി വഴിയിൽ വെച്ച് നിർത്തിയിട്ട് അകത്തേക്ക് കയറി വരിക എന്നാണ് ഇവിടെ പറയുന്നത്. വിഷ്ണുവിനെ കണ്ടവരുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ വേറെ ആളുകളൊക്കെ വരുന്നുണ്ടല്ലോ. വിഷ്ണുവിനെ കണ്ടവരുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഓടിച്ചു വിടുക സ്റ്റേജിലേക്ക്. ഓക്കെ, വിഷ്ണു ഇല്ലാതെ തന്നെ നമ്മൾ ഫോട്ടോ എടുക്കുന്നു. Well, this is a Advertiser of the Year award for Mathrubhumi. Congratulations, Mathrubhumi. ആ വിഷ്ണു എവിടെയായിരുന്നു? നിങ്ങളില്ലാണ്ട് എടുത്തതിനെ ഫോട്ടോ. ലേറ്റ് ആയാലും ലേറ്റസ്റ്റാ. Advertiser of the Year Award, Mathrubhumi Group. Advertiser of the Year Award, Mathrubhumi Group. Congratulations, team. Congratulations. Next, Agency of the Year Award. The award is for the agency who got maximum points in all states combined. All states combined. Agency of the Year Award. And the award. Well, the Agency of the Year Award goes to Team Vermilion. Team Vermilion, Agency of the Year Award. The agency who got maximum points in all states combined. That is the team, Vermilion, Agency of the Year. Such a proud achievement to be the Agency of the Year, to have the maximum points all across. Well, congratulations, team. Congratulations, trustees. Thank you for conducting this wonderful program, for making it ravishing, beautiful, spicy like pepper. Thank you, jury members. Thank you, trustees. Thank you, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, please take the seats. Ladies and gentlemen, please go back to your seats, because it is time for the vote of thanks. And thank you so much. May I call upon Mr. B.K. Unnikrishnan, Vice President, Asianet News, and also Pepper Trustee, to render the vote of thanks.
Ladies and gentlemen, please, show अभी बाकी है भाई. ഒരു പാവപ്പെട്ടവന്റെ വോട്ട് ഓഫ് താങ്ക്സ് ഉണ്ട്. ആ JK ഒക്കെ ഒന്ന് സമീപനം പാലിക്കുക, അവിടെ ഇരിക്കുക. ആ ലക്ഷ്മൺ വർമ്മേനെ പിടിച്ചിരുത്തുക. Friends, what a colorful evening. Correct? First and foremost, I think we'll have to give it to the Pepper Trust. Also, he has given me a couple of drinks, so I should take his name. Mr. Nadeshan, for all the lovely work that he has done single-handedly, this is to you. And Secretary Sri Srinath, 3 cheers, and all the lovely members of the Pepper Trust, thank you very much to start with. But as far as the vote of thanks is concerned, let me first and foremost officially thank our lovely jury. These 4 men were, instrumental in making this evening very colorful. So, Mr. Sendil, it was great knowing you. உங்களுக்கு ஒரு தேங்க்ஸ் சொல்லிட்டு இருக்கேன். சொல்லியாச்சு. So thank you very much for spearheading this lovely jury members and coming out with lovely verdicts. It was much appreciated. Mr. Vishnu, thank you very much. Mr. Niranj and Mr. Chokalingam, thank you very much for the fantastic treat that you have given us. Let me also thank this lovely lady here who told me to finish this, wrap it up and go. Renu did a fantabulous job. I think all of you would appreciate that. She was smiling right from the time go up till now. If I don't stop it now, she's going to kick me. That's also there. So thank you, Renu, very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
And let me also take this opportunity to thank all our sponsors who, joined together in making this a very colorful function. To the lady of Pepper Trust, Sindhu, who coordinated the entire activity to this success. Okay, and to this property, Taj, all the members of Taj who has helped us. Ergo, of course, Ergo, I can't forget them. Ergo has done a fantabulous job. Thank you guys, thank you very much. And 3 cheers. Let's meet up the next Pepper Awards with lot more of activities, lot more of fun, lot more of creativity. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Yes, we have one more performance and we come to the end of this wonderful evening, fantastic evening. I have to personally thank somebody, Kutti sir. Without you, I wouldn't be standing here today doing the event. Thank you so much for calling me. And Nadesh sir, I started my internship with him when I was in college. So that is where I started my internship. I started my career. Nadesh sir, thank you so much. You did a huge part in my growth, my career. Kutti sir and Nadesh sir and everybody from Pepper, thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. And everyone, it was a wonderful evening. Thank you so much. Thank you.